Greetings, pals. I think we're all set, but let's see what happens, because I swear to God I'll probably forget something. I'm probably forgetting something currently. It is... Hold on. This is me trying to make sure that all my sounds and everything's fine. Before I have like a big old echo or something for 2 straight hours.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's
Okay, cool. Alright, we are...
now available in blue.
They scored. It's fine. Shh. Don't get too excited. Just breathe. Okay, so today is Saturday, March 21st, 2026. We are watching currently the Sharks versus Flyers game. Flyers at Sharks. Right? Yes. This is an away game. That is in third period. We'll go over how that's going in a minute. And then we're going to switch out onto the Evloev versus Murphy UFC Fight Night. I believe that prelims have started now. But obviously we're going to finish the hockey game first. And then we're going to switch over. While we do that, we're gonna do this bad boy, and I'm just gonna literally continue doing missions until we complete that, because I do love me a progress bar. So, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna pour some tea. Don't hold the hot water by the hot water. But that's about it. I went on a big long walk this morning. It was lovely. The weather is warming up in this side of the planet. Oh, okay. Yep. Did you guys see me spill that? We gotta mix the tea first. I know this is a French press, but it's also a tea press, okay? If I were to drink this much coffee, I would literally explode with the jitters. Such is life. Don't charge. Just sit there. Alright, cool. Oh no! Of course we have to like break the table before we do anything. Okie dokie. Let's do this. Okay, so I believe they scored in first period. Excuse me. Anyways, they scored in first period. And then I believe Sharks scored in second. And now it's the beginning of the third. It's 17 minutes of third period left, so it's just started, and they just scored a goal as well too, so it's 2-1 Flyers. We're gonna breathe and not think about it for the next 17 minutes, and just hopefully it goes as it goes. We're not gonna think about it. Best way to watch sports is to watch them and not think about them. I'm sorry, pals. There's like... We're good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We literally haven't done WoW in a minute, have we? Oh. What? Oh man. JK, UFC is like literally right now. Oh well. Guess we're not watching that. I was totally gonna be on here for several hours. I'll still stay on. Maybe we'll just rewatch it or something. See how that goes. Well, that's annoying. Where are they fighting? Is it in Dubai? That's usually what happens.
See something strange? Is anyone acting unusually or making
Wow.
large purchases?
That's crazy.
Help keep our federation safe.
That's no fun at all. Maybe I shouldn't have looked through this. Michael Page. Alright, whatever, fuck it. We shall see what happens. One sec, friends. Okie dokie. Boop. I totally thought I could just like take all of them.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
We're gonna bring all these reports because I don't. Is that all the reports? We have all the reports. We're good. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. Sound off. I'm still sleepy today though.
Warp drive active.
Existentially sleepy for the past Stimulate the believing. Stimulate the believing. Yeah, that is how I feel.
Warp drive active.
Listen, we've believed ourselves into a 9% chance. That's good enough for me. We're starting the simulation next time from as soon as this
Warp
season's
drive
over.
active.
Yes, you can. Get aggressive. You need this. Don't relax. Get spicy. They were so spicy yesterday. Get spicy. Get spicy. Get more spicy. If you do more spicy, it'll be better for us in the long run. Super spice. Super spice. Philadelphia Flyers.
Warp drive active.
Come on, pals. You can do it. Spicy. Spicy. That's okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm annoyed that UFC is like finished, but we're still gonna watch it. It's okay. Just because I was really looking forward to watching people punch each other in the face today. So. And there's nothing specific on that card that I was like extra nervous about. Although it's really interesting. I'm seeing quite a lot of people at the Performance Institute in Las Vegas. So I'm interested to see how that goes. And there's a heck of a lot of people out there petitioning for Topuria versus all sorts of everyone.
Docking permission
Is it
requested.
Relative now? Are they still in the same division? I don't even remember.
Docking request accepted.
The Minotaur Republic calls on all passengers to join the liberation.
See, because they're gonna be spicy with you guys. Stop. Stop. Shh. Oh, shit. This guy. No, this guy. No. spicy because they're really, they want it. It's like they forget sometimes. They're like, oh, we're one up, we're good, it's fine. It's like, no.
Autopilot
Like,
jumping.
you know, if you're up 1, the other team is down 1. You need to, not relax. This is not the time to relax, boys.
Warping to
But they were
Stargate.
so spicy the other
Drive
night. It was
active.
great. So, they kept on trying to fight the Kings. I was like, we're here to hockey, not to punch each other, friends. Good job. They did really well. This past week, all the games lately, they're always doing well. I'm always proud of them. Bring joy to my life.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, it's the bell. It's on his head. I had it on my shirt yesterday.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I love it when they switch off. I always think that's really cool. Where's Vladar?
Autopilot jumping.
Stay in your net.
station. Warp drive active.
Minutes to go. 5 minutes. 5 of them.
Approaching station.
This is the 5 minutes. It's the spicy. I could feel it. It happens every time. My hands are like, now. I'm like, yes, now. Is it time to panic? It's okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Just breathe. Just breathe. Just gotta breathe.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled.
Breathe
Waypoint
and drink
reached.
tea. As well.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better laws? Brought to you by President Lagarde, the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
Hello, sir. Sorry, pals. It's been days. Ridiculous.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture it in the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Mysterious sightings, 3 out of 3. Let's go. Where is Kick? That's okay. Do 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 do.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot engaged. Every time. I hear
Warping
it
to
in my
Stargate.
brain.
Warp drive active.
Breathe. Oh wait,
Approaching
why isn't
Stargate.
it counting though? What is this? Why are you not counting?
jumping.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna complete this and see why it's not doing the thing. Good morning, good afternoon. It's been a
Warping to start.
good day. I went on a big old walk today with Doge, and that was really fun. Watching the sports now, but the sports was already happening. I thought it was gonna be later, but I'll still stay on and do stuff. How are you today? How are things over there? How was your night? It's also warming up finally, which is nice.
Approaching Stargate.
Do you watch rugby also? My first introduction to rugby was the New Zealand Australia championship. That was like the first time I'd ever watched rugby, and it was the most incredible thing I'd ever seen.
Autopilot jumping.
Nice. Nice. Is it a weekend for you? I know it's the same day, but like some people work. Or is it Sunday now? Yeah, because y'all are like ahead, like way ahead.
Drive active.
Okay, so like 18, 16 hours ahead. Yeah, maybe I should start watching rugby. That would be cool. Ayo, Sunday morning. Any fun plans for Sunday morning? Or daytime, I guess. I feel like this week went by really quickly. It was like just Monday and then it's Saturday already.
Approaching Stargate.
Or what other? I wonder if there's other like. There must be the same kind of leagues of like fighting and football of any sorts. Down there. I'm sure there's like leagues in Australia. What's your favorite like
Autopilot
form of
jumping.
entertainment?
Warping to Stargate.
I feel like I'm
Drive
probing
active.
my audience. What do you like? Yay! That sounds like fun. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good and healthy breakfast. Something that's fueling you for the day. Protein and carbs in there. Yeah, that's totally fine. I appreciate you. Thank you for being in the chat. It's way more fun when there's people
Approaching Stargate.
interacting. Way more fun to hear from Australia too. Okay, 3-1 lead. We're good. They had an empty net. It's okay. We can breathe. We can breathe. There's a minute and 12 seconds left, but let's not celebrate too soon because and also I know that they're starting to bring UFC down there quite a bit now, just to do the thing. So they've had quite a few fights down there now, which is exciting.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. I was talking to somebody about it where I'm like, this is like my favorite part of the whole streaming journey is like when there's just like a few people and you get to know people and interact and stuff. I feel like once you get more up there, I mean, it's like you have to get quite farther up there. And you know, like, you see like bigger streamers in their chat just like doesn't stop. Like, I can't imagine interacting with anybody properly like that. So this is nice, and I appreciate you guys. How was your you stream, right? How's your streaming journey going? 4-1.
Approaching Stargate.
Nice. What do you usually play? And then what are you watching? I watch like so many random things. I watch like
jumping.
whatever Netflix is recommending. But I've also gotten into watching stuff on YouTube, and then I used to have all sorts of different subscriptions, but now I kind of try not to do all that jazz.
Warp drive active.
Move to GP. Oh shit, nice. Congratulations on that. The e-partner thing. Yeah, good job. Like as a creator to FanFest, you mean? That's awesome. Congratulations. That's really exciting. It's such an adventure. I think it's a really good time too, with all the VR stuff happening, to like be getting into streaming. As long as like you know that it takes forever, you know, or like not forever, but it's like it's a job and it's a commitment, and you have to just like keep coming back, and eventually you get there. But people think you just like log on and then all the stuff happens. It's like, nah, it takes a minute. Nice. Cool. Have you ever played WoW? Have we talked about it? I feel like we've talked about it. Oop. Nice. Alright, they're at 4-1 now. I feel significantly more comfortable with this situation. Wonderful. 30 seconds left. This will be okay. Don't say the word streak. Don't say it. It's not healthy. We are on a little bit of a streak though. Just a little bit.
Warp drive active.
After last game, we were at 9% of getting into the playoffs. See how this goes now. Sweep the state of California for the second time in history. Heck yeah. Swept California road trip second time in franchise history. What did they say the first time was December 22? December to January. Oh, look at them doing their little head bumps. That's adorable. They look so happy. I'm so happy for them. Congratulations, boys. Yeah, I just anything. I'm like, just don't breathe on them even. Because they do get into a funk. So like next season, I'm already planning this now. Next season, I'm planning to support them. As soon as the season ends, we're getting right back into it. And then just like from the beginning, I'm like, I think we just have to commit to like really just blowing this, I was gonna say blowing the smoke up there, whatever. From day one, just like cheer as loud as you can from day one, because if you like acknowledge them and you tell them they're doing great, they play significantly better than if you don't. And when they feel like they're not doing good, then they'll just get really sad, and then they'll go on like a losing streak for like a while. We usually have at least 1 or 2 streaks of like they lose their mojo and you have to like re-mojo them per season, but we'll see. But right now they seem to be pretty excited on trying to get into the playoffs, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we haven't actually played WoW even on the, what? Ah, this is too many acceleration gates. How do I know which one to take, huh? This is unreasonable. This is too many gates, guys. That's unhinged. Why is there 3 gates? What if I forget where I'm at? Okay, well. So be it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, don't wanna upset any potential deities or traditions or anything. No stepping on cracks. There's no any of the above. It's like, you know, you can't like, I don't even know. Can't tell somebody they're doing good or else they're gonna, that's not true. It's just all superstition. I don't know. It was it's all silly goose juice. Okay, that was cool. Congratulations, boys. I'm very proud of you. I think we're all very proud of them. Oh, super superstitious. And if they're doing good, they're doing good. It's just so close to the playoffs. Alright, let's see if we can watch that fighty stuff. The fighty stuff. Show me the fighty stuff. Yeah.
Warp drive
This is part
active.
of it, isn't it? This is totally part of it. How do I know? How do I know where I am? Well, we've gotten somewhere. This is a sir that's not supposed to be here. Let's go talk to him and see what he says. Sir, what do you have to say for yourself? How much? Yeah, I'm glad you did. Yeah, it was. I need to fix that whole entire thing because I was actually looking through it and like most of my other travel albums have been removed just because like I was making like a lot of different highlight albums because while I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do. Did he just disappear? Of course he did. Okay, well, whatever. Quest is completed. That's all we really care about.
Warp drive active.
So I'm gonna have to fix that one. But thank you for reminding me, and I'm glad that you saw it. And yeah, it's also like real far down, isn't it? But yeah, I kind of want to get my page back to something like that, where like I just enjoy posting photos of like traveling or like just like photography that I do or cool things that I see instead of like all the jazz. Yeah, I don't know why it's not, but then also like if I open the actual thing, oh, I thought it was tracking it. It wasn't. I don't know why it's not counting. Maybe I have to like Is there a way to refresh the right? It's nice, and it's you know it's part of your work is like to utilize your social media accounts, but it's like it's so much of it is art, right? And then it's really up to you because like the more authentic you are and the more like authentic your situation is, like the better. So my big thing with like streaming or just any kind of like public situationship, it's like you kind of have to figure out like what kind of artist you are and what kind of like stuff you want to put out there. And I'm not one of those people that like puts out just like 5 posts a day for the sake of putting out 5 posts a day. I'm like, I'll eventually get my crowd and like my people when it's time, but I'm not gonna like, you know, post random things just for the sake of it. That's just not the content that I provide.
Approaching start.
So it's taken me a while to like go around, but then the past few years I've also just been learning like the different like editing platforms that are available with Meta specifically. mostly, but all the other ones too. But yeah, I was gonna ask, is there a way to refresh your UI from within the game? For WoW, you just kind of / reload. Also, hi Alex, welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming. How was your day? What kind of photos do you usually take? What's your like favorite kind of photography?
Autopilot jumping.
It's like different people. Different people do different art. So interesting
Moving
to
to
see.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
Just see the fighty boys. Yeah, right. It's annoying. I mean, it's good to like utilize your stuff. That's how I got into all those like highlight albums, is that I basically started posting stories and then I'll put the stories sorry, my voice is like weird today. Into a like album, and then each album is like, you know, it's either like something that I do. I know that other people use their like highlight albums for other things, and I had like several situations with Instagram where like they were just like, you're not supposed to be doing this. I'm like, I don't really care. You've built this platform. I'm doing it. Figure it out. Like, it's up to you. And then they did, but you know. I have my tea. I'm drinking the tea. But that's what I found, because like even posting like just a story a day is like helpful.
Autopilot jumping.
But it is hard. It is hard to like post every day. I don't know how people I feel like people that come from like TikTok influencers, streamers, whatever they are, I feel like a lot of them are like much better at like posting daily. But yeah, nice. That's cool. Urban landscapes and people. Yeah. Heck yeah, especially faces. Humans are fun. Today I have, it's like an Indian blend of something. I don't remember the name of it, but I got it from, or someone got it to me from some Indian company that makes tea. It's like, it has cardamom, some kind of leaf. There's pepper and salt and like saffron in it, I think. And then it's
Approaching
also black
Stargate.
tea, because that sweet caffeine is good for you. But I have that tea from my Setia, which I really like. It's like a mountain tea. Although there's not too much of it left now. It's super yummy. Yeah. I mean, I think it's being redefined now in terms of like, I think before it used to be just like, well, I think before a lot of like influencer type people, especially lifestyle type influencers, are like,
Autopilot jumping.
like they used to not be genuine, which is not, in my opinion, it's not sustainable over time. Like if you're gonna be pretending to be something, it's gonna be really hard to do that for like years and years and years at a time. Which is, I think, where like that started breaking down for people. I think now we're shifting more towards like a, you know, authenticity is what drives it, and especially with the verification stuff, like there's like, you know, whatever that X, Twitter, that's the only platform that I just don't, it's not my thing. I don't hang out there. I think I have an account. I definitely had an account, and then when it was sold, like Twitter was sold to Musk, I logged in, and I think I made my account before I was like whatever age you're allowed to be. So it got immediately deleted, but I hadn't posted anything on there. And then like I'll post like super political things, like I'll just share it onto there, but I don't go on there or look at it or anything, and it's not like a platform I'm actively managing. But also not TikTok, like I don't really do TikTok either. Earl Grey is the bomb.
Autopilot jumping.
Are you a person that eats is it Marmite? Is that what it's called? I feel like it's called something else, maybe. You know what I'm talking about, though. The, like, black jelly thing. Because I hear people are either, like, for it. Vegemite, thank you. Yes. Earl Grey with like milk and sugar. Love it. But yeah, I think it's, so anyways, been influencers, I think it's changing. I think like they're really pushing authenticity now, especially for like verified creators, because people like you do definitely pay for it, but also like you can't get verification if you're like if you're lying, or if you are like, if you have any kind of like misinformation on your account, they will give you shit. And I've heard that people don't get verification if they have misinformation on their account, but they will also give you, like, once you have your verification, oh my god, there's so many rules and so many checks, like, because they have like an AI that like tracks you, and like it'll tell when you're in a spicy mood. It will just block you from posting. When I first got on and I got verification, it was like every month they would be like brushing me and like checking me for all of like the things and stuff, and they do that by just like deactivating bits of your freaking account, like just deactivating it. Like they took one of my like posting buttons at some point, and it's annoying at first. Like it doesn't happen so often now because I'm like, I think I've had it for like 2 years now, but the first like 6 months it was just always. So, but I'm also glad, like I'm glad that they're paying attention to it and taking it seriously. It's a good thing. Vegemite on toast. Yeah, I see that with roast beef. I've tried it on toast before, but it just didn't do it for me. Perhaps I need to try again. I don't know. It's like salty, right? Kind of a little bitter. Yeah, see, this is not okay. Alright, now it's counting. Okay. Sure. Why not? Is it because I'm doing it like further away? What is happening here? I don't understand. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There's like chocolate butter. I grew up with chocolate butter. I like that. What else? Thinking of like weird food that I like. Not that it's weird. Just different. Roast beef, vegemite. That actually sounds really nice though. Anything that requires salt, I assume. Sir, will you let me in, please? I am a human. You know I'm a human. Do I look like a robot to you? I guess it can't see me because my camera's taped over. Oh yes, let's check these results. Live now. Cool. We have bagged milk in Canada. People usually ask us questions about that. But you know what? I don't know how it is in New Zealand or in Australia, but in New Zealand, the first thing I noticed was that the milk was real. Like it was full fat from the cow milk, and like I've had full fat from the cow milk before, and then when I came back to Canada for like years, I was just like, our milk is not real. Like it doesn't taste the same. This is just water that's white with like sugar in it. Like it's not the same. Yeah, do you guys have them in cartons and stuff like that? Yeah, that's like, it's a thing that you, and even when I came down there and I was like pouring it into my cereal, I was like, this is a lot. Like I couldn't eat the whole entire. Yeah, real milk, ayo, from cows. Real beef too, like real meat and stuff like that. We have a lot of processed meat here. We have a lot of processed meat, and then we also have a lot of like more processed meat. It's just crazy. And I also worked in like a kiwi fruit factory down there, like packaging and stuff like that. And I learned about how they will like harvest fruits, like, you know, down there or like wherever, and then they'll package them into like different grades depending on where they're going. And then some of the fruits will like be shipped out to their location, and they have this like gas that puts the fruits to sleep. Like, it doesn't freeze them, it just puts it to sleep. And so they'll ship them out to like, they'll ship them from like New Zealand all the way to like Japan and like all the way to the States and stuff. And then there has to be like a certain amount of like good fruits within like random boxes when they do quality control. And if they have like less than the amount that's like required, they will package the whole entire ship and then send it all the way back, like in this like sleep chamber that they have, so that it doesn't like ripen or whatever. And then they have to repackage them, so sometimes the fruit that like gets to the shelves by the time that it's sold is like 6 months to a year old. And I was like, that's crazy, that's insane. It's like just wild, like food production and all that. Amazing, but also like kind of icky. I didn't eat like kiwis for a little bit, and then I was just like, listen, if I'm gonna do this, I have to stop eating all food. Like, all food goes through a process. So yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Boop. Are we approaching? This guy. Okay, or this guy. I really don't care which one, just approach one of them. Yeah, I guess we'll watch this. Magical with this show, just simply incredible. So impressive. Look at these guys. Wow. Such shoot. Such a mess. Alright, back we go.
Warp drive active.
I know, right? They're so good though. Yeah, several months later, almost like to a year, like they can do repack, because then they have to they bring it all the way back, and then it gets repackaged. They take the whole entire shipment, they take out all the ones that are not good, they just repackage them into new boxes, and then they'll send them back. Because like, so countries like Japan, US, Canada, UK have like whatever the standard is, but it's like the highest rated, like AAA standard, where like the fruit or the beef or the whatever they're bringing into the country has to be like perfect, and perfect in the sense that it's like its consistency, but also like the shape and the color and the size of the little whoopty-doops on whatever. They all have to like look visually appealing and all that jazz. And then there's like the grade down from that, which is like slight variation or whatever, which ship to like a different country. And then there's like local grade, which is like slightly like the misshapen ones and whatever, but the ones that are like fine to eat. But then there's the grade that's like not consumable as a fruit, so they actually take all of that jazz and they send that to the juicing factory, and that's how juice is made, just like by the way. And that's how all juice is made, which is gross. Maybe you didn't want to know that, I'm so sorry.
Warp drive active.
But that's why I was like sitting there. I was like, honestly, if I'm gonna have to like, if I'm gonna just like give up on like eating food, any food that whatever, like all food is packaged, all food has some sort of quality, whatever. Just like don't think about it. We're human animals. It's okay. Like we're fine. It's okay. Just don't think too deeply about your food. But yeah. Yeah. No, not the visually unappealing stuff. No. The visually unappealing stuff gets sold. It's the stuff that has like mold on it and shit like that. Like if it's like
Docking permission
because sometimes it gets like punctured with nails and stuff when people are picking it, or sometimes there's this thing that there's these bugs that apparently like the like bleh onto the fruit. It's like really weird. They're like little flies or some shit. And so stuff like that, because then once they do that, it causes like a little like shiny spot on the fruit, and it's not necessarily bad, but over time it causes like molding, so then you can't package it, because then by the time it gets to its destination it's usually gone off, so they send all that off to the juicing factory. Okay, it's counting. That's good. Yeah, it's a good time. So you're like looking at it, you're like, that's great. But then in the juicing factory, they'll like juice it, and then obviously they like boil it and pasteurize it and make it all, put all the preservatives and stuff into it. But yeah, it's a whole process. So I'm sure that's how like all the orange juices and the apple juices and the whatever is made. But it's the whole, you know, like how the sausage is made. You don't want to know. Yeah, it's like a whole experience. I've never wanted to know how meat factories work. Like I've never wanted to know. Like I am grateful for the meat that I consume, and I don't ask questions about it. Yeah, it would be nice. I think it would be nice if we like redistributed how we do food and all this jazz, and like focus on more local stuff, because especially in America, like we have a lot of like issues tied to the fact that our food is so highly processed. So we're trying to undo that up here, but it's a slow process. I found that again, like in New Zealand is not comparable to Australia, especially because it's like so much smaller. So like the population is like, the population is literally the population of the entire country is literally half the size of the Greater Toronto area. So like, you know, significantly different requirements, but they do pretty good with like local meat sourcing and local whatever sourcing, which I found impressive. I mean, obviously though, because they're a tiny island, I would imagine it would be both difficult and expensive to import stuff. I don't know. Do you guys do a bunch of like do you utilize the center of Australia much?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, right. Like, and it's crazy, especially like in metropolises. I've really noticed it in Toronto. They're getting better in Toronto, because like we're really starting to get onto that like sustainability and health situation, because of like how far it degenerated. Because we started having a lot of like cancers and stuff like that. Do you guys like utilize the center of Australia for like farming or whatever other jazz? I hear conflicting information about Australia. But yeah, like if you ultra process your food, like, and even if you're doing like medicine and this and that and the other, like if you know, pollute the air and like over process your food, you're just gonna give your population like you're gonna get all sorts of health issues. Which I think we started seeing, especially in our like younger generations, which is like not normal. So I think it finally raised some alarm bells for them, but it took a minute. It always like takes like a big old wave of issues for them to be like, maybe that's an issue. You're like, no, really? Huh? Who would think? Pew pew, sir. Bet as soon as I shoot you, your buddies are gonna come out, though. Huh? Is that true? No, too far still. crazy. This is weird. This is like strangely chill.
Warp drive active.
Huh. You have camels in Australia? Whoa. That's questionable. Oh, Americans. I wonder what we could do in deserts. I feel like we underutilize our deserts. Deserts are always cool. I've always wanted to go to a desert and like, whether it's dunes or just like drive forever, I've always wanted to see it. I've never seen a desert before. Or Salt Lake City. I've really wanted to go to Salt Lake City to the salt flats and stuff. I'm a really big fan of like flatland forever. I'm also a really big fan. I'm also a really big fan of like sideways, just in general, like natural situations that are on an angle, but they form like a really flat angle, and usually you get that with sand. I don't know what it is, but it pleases the eyeballs. Just want to put my hand against it. It's a weird sensory appreciation, but it's there. I'd love to run through like a sand dune. I imagine you guys don't have sand dunes. I imagine it's like a flat situation, but... Or maybe it is, I don't know. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Or like, you know, having like a telescope. I bet that would be a really good place to put a telescope too. Like one of those. Oh, really? Huh, sand dunes. Never imagined Australia with sand dunes. Or camels, really, to be honest.
Docking request
But that does make sense. I don't know why. I didn't think about that. Yeah, like telescopes, because they require a lot of like quiet, like a big old radius for quietness. Radar station. That's cool. I was recently learning about how like radio waves and how they use like the sky or like the ozone or something like that to like propagate, where like they'll shoot their like radio message like into the sky and then it like bounces off the, I don't want to say clouds, that's probably like totally incorrect, but off of whatever, and then it just kind of like propagates through the atmosphere or whatever, through the over there layer, through the sky layer. And so you can shoot it out from like one side of the planet and it'll be heard on the other side. I think that's cool. I don't know much about either of those things, but to me it's neat, or it sounds neat. Oh boy, round 4. Hopefully I can rewatch this. Did that count? I feel like, did that count? No idea. I did like 3 missions and they didn't count. I don't know why. Perhaps it was glitching. Do you guys have a lot of glitches in Eve? I want to see the sand dunes. Kick is being sus today. Perhaps they want... Oh, hello, Kick. There we go. Just wondering what's going on there. I was like, perhaps they're limiting me because I haven't filled out my thing. They want me to like fill out my profile and stuff for it. What's your favorite activity in Australia? We like go skiing up here. The majority of my time, it's like we have like at least 6 months of winter, which usually requires just indoor activities. Unless you're like super fancy and you can drive everywhere and afford all the expensive winter activities. most of your time is like inside, and then summertime you do all sorts of outside things. You try to. Hiking, there's a lot of hiking here.
Warp drive active.
Oh. It'd be cool to like ATV on sand dunes. Or jet ski on them. I wonder if a jet ski would work on a sand dune. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. They probably have specialized sand dune riding jet skis. Snowmobile? One of those things. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The hacking minigame? Oh, like the... Huh. Nice. About what? I don't know. About ATVs? Whoever. Either myself or whatever. Stream of consciousness that you are welcome to comment on if you'd like. Welcome to my chat. Is there often connection issues? Or just like a common thing? Welcome. Yeah, that's why I've chosen to do this, because I'm like, this is usually inside my brain. So if we're gonna do this, we might as well turn on the camera and do it on live. Make money, hopefully. I'm trying to get into the whole like the piece of like and subscribe my video and like comment on the thing. It helps the algorithm. But it's like, I feel like with streaming, it's like there's like these stages you go through where you're like, this is weird, and then you get used to it, and you're like, this is weird, and then you get used to it. Like, I don't know if you went through this, but like seeing yourself, like when I'm streaming, it's fine because I like see myself and whatever, but it's like in the moment. But then seeing yourself, like watching it back, I don't watch too many of them back because I obviously like stream for a long time, so it's like I can't watch all of it. At some point, I'm sure I'm gonna make like shorts and whatever whenever I have the time for it. But in general, just like watching it back, super weird. Now I'm used to it and stuff, but you're like, I don't. Oh, what? You hit like random moments. Fun. I bet like mid-important fight. That's always useful. Approach that mercenary fighter, please. Wow, they're just rolling. It's a rolling pretzel. Rehaul. Well, that's scary. Boop. Pew pew. Oh wow. That hurts, sir. Push my very nice. Round 5. Was that it? That's crazy. This has been pleasant.
Warp
Not
drive
awful.
active.
Do. This has been super fun though. I'm really enjoying this whole this thing. Super duper fun. I want to know when it ends though. I love grindy things. It's a little bit masochistic, I think, but I do enjoy it. Like, stuff like this. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I want this. I want this place. We're gonna get it. This is the reason. This is the reason. If anyone was asking before what I like to do and what I like to do in World of Warcraft, it's stuff like this where they're like, you have to achieve this thing. And I'm like, great, we're gonna do it. Like, put it into bar form. Let's go. That's problematic.
Warp drive
Just like check marks. Even when I plan my day, I'll do little like boxes and then I'll check it off. Something completionist. Makes you feel good. Little pieces of dopamine here and there. It's like a dopamine treasure. This is not hot anymore, is it? Go, Evloev, go.
docking permission
What's his name
requested.
again? Masvar. Evloev.
Docking request accepted.
Not profitable. Like, not literally profitable. I feel like he's kind of gone this, to be honest. Okay, cool. That counted. What was that? Something crime? Play fair. Steal it. Boop. Aw, big ol' hugs at the end. That's adorable. I love it when they hug each other at the end. It's my favorite part. They're like smashing each other's face in, and then that bell rings. They're like, yeah, this was great, dude. One of their faces is like hanging out. You're like, okay. As long as they're happy. Oof. There's a hip thing. Ouchie. I can't imagine how they do it. Like, fighters, it's crazy. I've sustained several injuries. And like, I'm a baby about those.
Warp drive
Like, every day I'm
active.
like, I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. What if this snaps? What if this affects me for the rest of, which it will, but like, you know, I get so worried about it. I can't imagine like fighters that like literally break their bones and then they just like get back out there. They're like, this is fine. Like, wow. That's incredible, dude. You break your bones for a living and you're okay. Deeply inspiring. Which is why I believe that they need to have, all of them need to have, like, not just Instagram accounts, but social media accounts, and just be like talking about their experiences. It's super important, especially later on into old age. Yeah. Yeah, it's you gotta have something you're doing. Unless you're like doing, you know, like the just chatting thing where you're like just yapping and whatever. But I have had like it not on Twitch but on Kick, like one person, and Kick again is like has like a interesting collection of humans. My first time on Kick, one of the people was like telling me about all the drama that was happening there. And I was like, this is crazy, because they have like a looser regulations, so there's like other things that get on there, but also I think they're smaller, so there's like things get past the AI before it catches it. But also like I don't know. Anyways, there was like a youngin that came in and they were like complaining that I wasn't doing anything, and I was like, I'm not doing anything today. So it does seem like people want to see some kind of movement. But I also can't, like, I don't do like serious competition on stream because I'm not that streamer. Like, I'm not a skill streamer, right? I'm not competitive, and I find that I either can't focus as well, or or it's useless if you're doing PvP, then people see your stuff. What do you usually like doing on stream? Like just roaming and missions and stuff? What do you mean lots of money? Oh, you mean like to get paid for them? Like ISK and stuff? Yeah, I think it's like, I mean, that Plex looks good. I don't know if that it matters a lot to people that are like have been playing for a long time or not. I just want to have some not gonna lie, I do want to see at some point. I probably can't do it yet because I'm still a baby, but I do want to see what it's like to because if I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna be like playing often, like I do want to see what the trade-off is for like converting the Plex into, or the ISK into Plex, or making it enough to pay for your thing. Whether that's like still a thing or not, because I was talking to somebody about it and they were like, you can technically do it, but it's like hard. But I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm not nowhere close to be able to do that. I feel like I'm gonna like bigger ships and all the other jazz so you can make more money. Cargo container. At some point. Yeah, I think so. I think it was your stream that I saw. I've followed a few of the streamers that I've run into now on my stream. I think that right now Twitch is basically exposing me to you guys, like to the streamers that are already within Eve, and the algorithm is like, have you seen this, baby? Go talk to her. But I think it was actually your stream that I dropped into, and I thought that was really cool. Is that like a special add-on or something that you're using for it? Because I would love to get that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that is the bomb and I need it. But I was just gonna ask chat eventually to tell me how to do that. But if you'd like to share your secrets, please do. Yeah, that's a thing. I haven't, that's what I was saying, where I'm like, this is my favorite part, where like before that's, I feel like that's the next stage where you're like a little bit bigger than the smallest streamer, and then you start getting attention, and that's when you start getting all sorts of stuff. But I also don't really mind people that come in with like aggression. I mean, it would suck to lose any. That's all the other reason that I'm like worried about flying certain ships, because I'm like, if I can't replace it, there's no point, and like I'm playing online, so anybody can have feelings at any time. But when people do come into stream with like a spicy attitude, because it's usually like either young, like kids, not kids. I want my stream to be like not necessarily like 18 plus locked away, but like this is a mature stream, and like we're not, you know. But I am like aware of the fact that like younger people are gonna be in it, so it's usually like a younger person just like having a little bit of a tantrum because they don't have a frontal cortex, or somebody just like doesn't have friends, and so it's like you're, you know, having your feelings at me, but really you just want like attention, and so I'll like talk to them and be like, it's okay. If they're gonna continue being like aggressive, then, you know, eventually they get banned. But it doesn't, I don't get like, I mean, I might get flustered, but like I don't get like personally upset, I guess. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been so impressed with like how much different things you can do with OBS. I really want to work on like, there's like an option where you like duals. You have two like camera feeds, and then you blur the second, like the back one, and you have your like front one where it's just you. That's something I was gonna try at some point, but then again, like I'm happy with my background, so perhaps I won't.
Docking request accepted.
That's cool too. It's changed a lot. I first started streaming back in like 2019, and I was using, I think it was Streamlabs back then. But things have shifted since then. There's so many new tools. Do you just stream on Twitch, or do you multi-stream as well? because I'm using a multi-stream thing also on OBS, which has been cool. Hey, yo, look at that. Cool. Yes. Oh, I totally thought we were just gonna make it to the second one, but we made it way further. That's cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. That was great. That was so cool. I'm so excited. Sorry. Sorry if you heard my cracking neck, friends. Volkanovski. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I kind of like the background. Like, I enjoy like displaying all my jazz in the background anyways. So, it's like, it was cool to think about figuring it out. But then I realized that for me it's not as useful. But I do see a lot of like the Twitch streamers or whatever, TikTok streamers, the younger ones usually have it. The like I know I'm Gen Z, but I'm like elder Gen Z, but the younger Gen Z, they usually have the blurred background and like very sleek streams. They like know what they're doing because they're born with all the technology. I had to come into it when I was like 9. Nice, yeah. I sure am. Are they red? Are they red? Those ones are technically multicolored. Those guys are just white. Yeah. Yeah, all my books. Half of them are from school, half of them are just from reading. Half of them are from, I don't know, I like books. I really do like reading. They're my jam. The Horde is my jam. I was like, I have to have the Horde banner somewhere. But it's been so nice. It's been so cool to like, because I'll also like go online. I think it was Hoppy I was watching the other day, and I'll watch like streamers, like Eve streamers now, like hang out in their chats and stuff. It's like really cool. It's like a whole little community. It's exciting. It'll be so nice. And I'm learning a lot about like how to actually play the game through your guys' streams, so super helpful. It's nice. It's nice that it's like it's a community. I appreciate that. He did win, right? I believe so. Boop, boop. Right? Yes, he did. Majority decision. That's interesting. Oh no. Most of this is
Drive
just going back
active.
and forth, sir. WWE.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's nice. There doesn't seem to be like any toxic competition or anything either, which is really cool. Like, people are quite supportive and lovely to each other. I'm very lucky to have just like landed into that because it was not part of my like plan. Because again, I was like comfortable streaming in WoW, and WoW is like a pretty like there's a lot of streamers in that, and there's a lot of like all sorts of people. And then when I came into Eve, that wasn't, I was like, we're gonna just try it and see what happens. Like, I totally didn't expect to land in like a whole entire community and be like, oh, these people are great, this is awesome. So I'm very grateful. In London, that's where they are. I see. I was wondering why they were on so early. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh. No. Yeah, well, if I speak into it, it does. If I'm turning this way and it's fine, then yeah, but my OBS is on that side. And also my, like, whatever I'm watching is also on the other side. So it's just, I end up moving around. Yeah. I'm sorry, is it like really quiet? Does it really change a lot? I gotta figure out my mic situation.
Warp drive active.
Sorry. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. I also worry that, like, if I just have it... I guess we have the game volume, too. I could also turn the game volume down, to be honest. Is the game volume fine, or is it too loud in comparison? No, you're totally fine. Please do let me know, because, like, I do need to calibrate it, and it takes forever. Because it's, like, different with each thing, and I do need to find, like, where it's best. I just worry that when it's too close to my face and I'm, like, breathing or whatever in a mission, that people can hear that. That's, like, my big fear. But I do want to get... I mean, I have a push-to-talk mic. I just haven't... I mean, I have a mouse. I just haven't set it up. She's being lazy. It's cause I'm like in the beginning stages of it that I'm like, it doesn't even matter, nobody's watching, but now people are watching. You're watching, so I should do the thing. That's not the point of my content. Oh goodness. I think so. I should check. Thank you. I did want to, actually, I was going to start, because I have, like, so I have my YouTube channel, too, which, like, has just, like, all sorts of random stuff. It really is more like a journal of random, like, video art that I'm doing. So I wanted to actually start reading books, like, all the books that I have, and just, like, read them, and make, just make a bunch of those. Because I also do have, like, a pop filter for it, but I was like, if I use it on this mic, it's way too, like, bulky, and it would cover my face, and it would just be ridiculous. The other site, yeah, YouTube is like an experience. But I mean, as you can see, I spend most of my time on Twitch. I like the Twitch community. I feel like the Twitch community has the Twitch community is mostly gamers, so it's like that's where I want to be, and that's really what I want to be around. The other ones I'm just streaming to because I'm kind of aiming to be like I have family all over the world, and so I kind of aim to cater to a bunch of different audiences. So some audiences might be more like Western, where some might be more like Eastern, or might be more Southern, whichever. It's like a catch-all. And then YouTube is also YouTube. Actually, the reason I stream on YouTube is that YouTube saves your lives directly, because like Twitch, after, is it like 14 days or something, removes them. Facebook removes it after 30 days, I believe. And I think you have a limit of like how much data you can consume, which you get through quite quickly with your with like long streams. But YouTube will just save it. And so I have like a record of all of my things, because before I was like downloading them and like having to re-upload them if I'm gonna do like a whole entire like archive of all my stuff. Part of this is also like part of the like thing I'm trying to produce is kind of like a roadmap of just like how streaming kind of goes from the very beginning to like when you do succeed, and it's like really just like a consistency and commitment like game. It's not, there's nothing special to it. But part of it is that, so I wanted to have like a record of all the streams that I'm doing and stuff, and I can cut them into shorts later, which is useful. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna take a photo of that too. Thank you. I kind of, yeah, it's like a learn as you go thing, like just all the different pieces. But then I end up like putting it like aside and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ask chat later, and then I have like this like Rolodex of things that I have to ask chat. Never ask chat. How did you learn about all the different like settings and stuff? Is it just research? Yeah. Yeah. But like cause when you download it, then it takes up space on your computer. That's the other issue, is that like a 4-hour stream is like several gigabytes, which is a lot. Like that was a thing I didn't realize before. I mean, like I should have realized, it's like pretty common sense, but like trying to download your content and trying to like hold it, especially if you're like a long form streamer, it's hell, because then my computer would slow down and then I can't stream if there's too much content on my computer, and then you need to upload it, which takes a minute. So it's like you have to both stay on top of it, but also like it's a lot, which is why just streaming directly to YouTube is magical now, where like it cuts out all of that. You're like, it's on there directly, and then it saves, and then I don't have to worry about having anything on my device. Because some, like most of my streams lately have been like 2 hours, but then like some streams are like 6 hours. Too long. Was I supposed to take something with me? Probably. Cargo warehouse. This one? Am I gonna go shoot it? well, then you should probably go over there if it's too far away. Sure. Chanel Diner. It's a women's fight. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I haven't, like, since I've started streaming again, now I've started to, like, hang out on Twitch more. And I forgot how much I enjoyed it. I really do enjoy Twitch. Both last time I was streaming, but also before I was streaming last time, I would watch a lot of, like, Asmongold. Naturally, as a World of Warcraft player. I'm a simp for Asmongold. It's terrible. He is both brilliant and a silly goose, okay? So, you know. Are we just gonna fly through? You don't wanna? Okay. Sure. That sounds like fun. I don't know what time that would be. Oh, 8 Eve time. And Eve time is like the same for everyone, right? That would be cool. Yeah. I don't know what you do, but I would love to. Thank you for inviting me. And yeah, he's a silly goose. It's just, you know, I'm so glad that we're getting to a point now in, you know, society where we are like, hey, maybe it's a good idea that the people that actually have a degree in the thing that they're talking about should be the ones that are talking about it. China has a thing where it's, you can only talk about specific subject A as like a genuine, like you can have opinions and do whatever. I mean, I don't know about China and do whatever, but you cannot be a content creator in a space that you are not formally educated in. And I know America has an issue with like the education system sometimes where like half of them don't believe in, not half of them, that's an over exaggeration, I'm being hyperbolic, a lot of them, some amount of them don't believe in both the concept of science and the concept of an education system, which is fine. But I totally think that, you know, if you're gonna comment on like politics and stuff or whatever, you should be educated in that. Or whatever. Have something, not just like, I made this up. So I think that Asmongold is a brilliant, like, World of Warcraft general. He's very good at, like, hyping up his like his raid party or whatever. He's a really good like raid whatever, and he's very smart. Like he observes a lot of stuff, he consumes a lot of content, yada yada yada. But we also have to remember that Asmongold lives in his house in an attic, and he doesn't leave that house ever. Like ever. He notoriously just stays in there and like goes to Wendy's in his car that he's owned for 20 years and then comes back, or for however long. That's the man that's there, right? So like the expectation, and he knows that, and he says it, if you like really listen to him, or especially back then, like he would reiterate that point that like he's not, you know. But now he has all these followers that like take him for his word, even though he himself knows that he's not giving like legitimate sound advice. Is just an opinion. Like you don't have to believe anything you hear. That's my rant. I have a rant about it. Just, I think it's on both sides. It's like people say stuff, but also like you don't have to believe everything you hear on the internet. Sometimes you can use critical thinking. Humans are fun. Whole experience. Did that count? I'm not tracking. Special ship restrictions. What is this? What am I in? Who are you? Wait, no, this one. Or not that one. Sir, what are you? Can I not? I can't use it, right? Is that the is it cruiser? Eh? No. Not allowed. Denied. Alright, we're gonna have to go ship in the other ship. It's not here. Is it here? It's not here. Of course it's not here. Why would it be here? Did I accept it though? No. Accept. Boop. Sneep snoop. Here. Yes. Right here. Yeah. Like, I think we all should have opinions and all that jazz. They're great, but don't pretend like you're giving legitimate advice on something that you know nothing about.
Warp drive active.
Or have, like, an idea about. Like, a lot of, I feel like right now especially, a lot of people are, like, becoming these, like, political commentators and, like, yada yada yada. I'm like, you've just gotten into this, like, serious political situation that's going on. You've just watched a bunch of, like, rabbit hole videos. Like, there's a lot more to having that opinion, right? Like, you have to do the media training and do the blah 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 and do the, like, you know, whatever it's called, the experience and the ethics and the, you know, talk about, you know, the actual on the ground environment and look at it from different perspectives and yada 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 before you, like, just rant. Otherwise it's just, you're just ranting. And there's, like, a lot of channels out there, not on, like, Twitch and stuff, mostly, like, you know, like Telegram channels and whatever, and you're like, what? Stop. Breathe, buddy. Do some yoga. It's okay. Or, like, when people expect, like, a very simple answer to some serious, like, nuanced issues. Like, you're gonna have a nuanced answer. It's not gonna be black and white. Gotta understand that. 24. Cool. I haven't done any group activities yet, so I'm excited. Do you have a Discord and stuff? Or is it like a...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
like, if once you get into a group you can, like, see your own people type thing? I'm also working on my Discord server. Do you have one of those? Moderation is, like, something I'm learning. Wait, hold on. Nope. That's not what I was doing. Sorry. I forgot where I was here. I want chocolate mousse. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. I was like, what is happening? Close enough. Let's do it. Thank you. Exciting. Are you going to be streaming it? As well. And how many people do you usually have? Sounds like fun. I'm so excited. Boop. 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 Oh yes, I'm in this ship now. Oh yes. What's this? Oof. Jeez, madam. Good job, though. It's lovely. Pew pew. Oops. Nope. Snoop. Pew pew. Pew pew too far. Can you send me the Discord in somewhere else just because I don't have links turned on. Can you whisper my Twitch, actually? Or in-game, I don't know if you have me in-game, but if you do have me in-game, please do. Okay, it's too far, relax. Go. Nice. That sounds fun. It's like book club, but with pew-pews. Yes, approach the ship. Thank you. Nope, that disappeared. ADHD. UFC on Paramount. I'm so glad that A, they're on Paramount, but B, now they do their fighty stuff so much earlier. It's lovely. I went into this Jack Astor's that was in downtown Toronto on Nuit Blanche, mind you, which is this night that happens and they just close down the entire downtown core, and it's for art. There's all sorts of art exhibits, but essentially the entire place turns into an art exhibit, so there's just everybody comes down and just hangs out, and you can do not whatever you want. We had this thing called Renegade Parade where it's a truck with a bunch of music, and then we'd drive it around, or the organizers would drive it around and people would dance behind it. It's a good time. Anyway, so I went into Jack Astor's for to go to one of the UFC or ask them if they're playing it, and they were oh, it's this is a family friendly place, and I was bet, just wait a little bit, it's gonna become family friendly. Tis in my cargo hold already.
Drive active.
Nice. Good job, madam. Yeah, it is. I think they're restarting it too now. They're doing a new iteration of it, which I'm very excited about. As long as it's all ethical and safe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Think about that later. Do 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 do. Get back in my ship. I really need to crack my smile. It's like doing a whole thing. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was extra gross. At least it cracked finally. This? I wish. No, it's just water. It's just hot water. I heat it up and then I hold on to it because I get cold. Always. Every day. All the days. Just consistently cold. I have really low blood pressure and also just a really low pulse. So sometimes my body's like, we don't need to heat your extremities. Why would we do that? I also smoked for a really long time, so that was probably don't smoke, guys. It's not good for you. But it is the low blood pressure that started it. So outside it's, let's go see, 1 degrees. So it's actually it's getting warmer. It's going back down to 0 today, but today it was pretty warm. It was like above 0. Feels like -3. But that's good. Don't ever smoke. If anybody tells you otherwise, tell them to shove it. Shove it. Smoking is so bad for you. Doesn't matter what it is, just don't do it. Yeah, I may or may not have put a heating pad under my mouse and keyboard, like, recently. And it's actually been helping significantly. Because I had, like, a plant heating light. I don't know if it's... I mean, it's safe, but it's not necessarily for keyboards, so not that I'm recommending that to anyone. But for me, it's functional. I love it. Oh, this is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Yeah. For sure. This crazy ball of yarn. Oh, buddy. Hold on, guys. I have to undo a ball of yarn. It's not a bar. It's a little bit. Just a little bit. I was gonna give up on that, but it seems like it's doing something. Is it? I'm lost now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! It's getting worse. Okay, that's 2. What is this? Where's the rest of this? What's happening here? Why is this one even like this? Okay, I might need to get a completely different one because this is crazy. Yeah, no, screw that. Excuse me, pals, I'm just gonna go grab another yarn ting. Heat lights. Like a lizard. I am like a lizard. Yeah, that's a reason not to. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's rough. In general. Yeah, I had, my grandfather smoked and stuff like that. When I was younger, it was silly. So I smoked cigarettes. I quit when I was 25. But I started smoking when I was like 15. And it was not good. And that's why I quit at 25. I was like, I cannot be 25 and also a 10-year smoker. Like, that's insane. And it's not good for you. Like, it really, there's all sorts of, no. I was trying to detangle it, but it didn't work. So I just got new yarn. I make these, like, because I like to fiddle with my hands. I realize that I'm doing 50,000 things already, but it's just like probably a TISM thing, honestly, or like a neurodivergent thing. But I also just like make them, in theory, I'm gonna be selling them later on, once I have a bunch, but it's like, you have to take photos and all this other jazz of it. But it's something to do with your hands, and then it does produce like a product-ish of sorts, or give them away as gifts as well too, which has been fun. But it's annoying because when you start like a new one, it usually gets really tangled at the beginning and you have to like untangle it first, then do the thing, and it's not a thing to do on camera. Spicy. Oh, I forgot to switch ships. No, we went to the wrong place. Oops. Oh well. Stimming. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. I mean, I am very like neurodivergence positive, so I will use all the terms. I think it's important to highlight them. And also it's like I feel like there's consistently only one representation of like, especially like autistic people or ADHD people, that it's like so much more. You get so many like random people that have assumptions as to what it is. And like, first of all, the neurodivergent spectrum is like so broad. It's not just, you know, like there's no one way to be this or that or the other. But yeah, I'm excited for all the new representation that's coming in. And I'm like, if you want to have assumptions, that's on you, brother. Usually it's like the opposite of whatever people think it is. Or whatever. I'm like, I consume a lot of information and I can hear like the spotlight from 5,000 yards away. Like, you know, that's what that means to me. Anyways, just random rant. Yeah. But yeah, smoking. So I quit, and then I may or may not. Definitely don't smoke anything else. But in general, it's just not good for you. If you're gonna smoke anything else, you should definitely use vaporizers, and not like a vape. Vaporizers. All these kids getting into vaping lately too, like I don't understand people that get into vaping, because it's like, at some point, because they were doing like Juuls and all those other things at the time, I was trying to use vaping to get off of smoking, and it did work more or less, but then you end up vaping actually significantly more than you do like smoking like TM cigarettes. But it's nice to see that less people are smoking now. It's good. It's good. We gotta encourage our populations to handle their stresses with like healthy coping mechanisms, like breathing and stretching and all that jazz. Yeah, so bad for you. Yeah, like all these children that are getting into like literally just vaping because it's cool. I'm like, or like now the big thing is like chewing the nicotine or like those patches and stuff. I'm like, or you could just not. Like, why are you consuming nicotine because it's cool? That's so bad for you. And then you get addicted to it. Like, nicotine is so addictive. takes a minute to get off of it. Like, it's so easy to get into it, and then it just takes years to get out. I do not recommend. Highly against it, in fact. But there's a lot of countries that are passing, like, smoking laws and stuff now. Drone point, defense battery. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, I should probably approach him. Faux show, faux show. Oh, something's exploded. That was fun. Yeah, popcorn lung, exactly. There's all sorts of stuff that it causes, like popcorn lung. I'm pretty sure you have to smoke quite, like, well, I mean, they do smoke quite consistently, and all that jazz. This one, is this what I need to destroy? Yeah, that's for sure, for sure. But there's also, it's the blood circulation thing that I'm kind of not like more concerned about, but just like think about, where like they talk about popcorn lung, and I think that that's like the more major one that they kind of talk about, but it also does like restrict your blood flow, right? So like it slowly but surely, like less and less of you gets oxygen, especially if you're like vaping whatever, like the vegetable juice or whatever you're putting into your system. You're also like shoving that into your system, and then it takes a long time for your body to bounce back from that. The way that you're breathing, like it's also just the habits that you're forming around it, that then, but like you have to, the further you form those habits, it takes just as long to get back, and then extra to, like, you know, do whatever. So it's like, it's just bad news bears all around. Like there's no reason to be vaping, especially if you are not a smoker. There's no reason. Stop. It's not cool. Stop doing things because you think they're cool. Stop doing things because other people are doing them. Tis silly goose juice. Silly goose juice, I tell you. Yeah. Or also, like, during COVID, I led like a very like sedentary lifestyle too, which didn't help. I like hurt my back because I spent like 2 years sitting in a chair, and then decided that I can still have the same amount of like lifting power and energy as I did before that, and I did not, in fact, have that power. I tried to lift this like big ol' solid wood headboard for my bed. It didn't go well. I'm still recovering from that. And it sucks. It gave me like the whole sciatica situation. Sucks. But I'm also kind of glad that I'm experiencing it now and like learning how to get through it, because I'm like, if I got this when I was old, like I would hate it. That would be it for me.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, look at that. Greetings, kick again. There's no interactions though, that's alright.
Docking
Just
request
watching.
accepted.
Boop. What's the temperature like in Australia? He said 40 degrees yesterday. I don't know how you do that. That's like very hot. Do you guys go out and do stuff? You must. You have to go out and do stuff. It's crazy. I think I would like to live in a hot country though. But again, the creatures. Oh, that's lovely. 21 is nice. I'm a fan of like room temperature.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, do pull out
lightweight. They look like middleweight, welterweight fighters. Interesting. Huh. No, I need to switch ships. Stop trying to encourage me into something that I am. Set destination. Undock. Remember what you're doing. Do. I also should probably figure out how to do like royalty-free music. That would be cool too. To make like playlists and stuff. Because right now it's just game sound. Although I feel like if I layer all three of those together, it might be a bit too much. Who knows? We shall see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do 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 do. Yeah. But there must be like locations where you can access the music. Because you can't just do like Spotify or whatever now. Although I don't know. Maybe there's like a way that you can, because I see some streamers doing it. Oh, but then stop. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I need to check the rules for on, because there's so many different like TOSs that I have to keep track of to do the thing. Just get rid of that. How many? That's enough. Alright, let's go. This is not how I want this one. JK.
Warp drive active.
Do 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 do. I think the Wii theme song can be in my head literally forever. Cool. Oh boy. Kill enemies in the vicinity. Exciting. Boop. Boo doo 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 doo. That's 6. Do you get like more points for higher levels? Or is it still just like one mission at a time? Oops. Cool.
Warp drive active.
Nice. It's just like more fun to do it together. Do you stream for it also?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Definitely fighting like Voltroids. I guess one of them isn't. Cool. Ayo. Oh, I got it. Yes. Let's go. Heck yeah. And then those ones I can hand in for something, right? These things, I have to go somewhere to hand them in. That's cool. Does it appear in my box now? What is this? Sir, give me my coin. What? Where is it? Where have you put it? Mayhaps it'll arrive shortly? Who knows? Regardless. I think I asked if you were gonna stream on Sunday. Your activities. Also, do you know where that Plex went? By any chance? I'm assuming maybe I have to like redeem it or something somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Cool. It'll be fun. What's usually your streaming schedule? Like in general? Warp to mission location.
Warp drive active.
I am so happy they won. Wonderful.
Warp drive active.
Close enough. Acceleration gate. Can I use it? Will they stop me? I'm loving this false hope. Gotta support the team. Okay, okay, we'll fight you. Relax, relax. No, not the gate. I said go to this thing. Pew pew, sir. So 6 targets is the amount of targets I can have. I see. Why we no shoot this man? No, this one right here. I want you to approach him and then pew pew. Thank you. Perfect. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. That's a good idea. Yeah. Is that morning time for you? Yeah, I think I'm like locking into like an 8 p.m. type thing. Or no. I would like to, because I want to get off of stream at 11. That's like my cutoff. But I'm still trying to figure out a time. But I think I'm gonna end up streaming almost daily. Something like that. I think that's where I'm headed. Slowly but surely. But is that morning time for you? Or daytime? Can I target them from farther away now? Interesting. Interesting. Pew pew. What? Where are you going? Where? Just like floating off into space. Don't worry about it. Pew, pew. Oh wow, yeah. Evening time. Nice. Yeah, just like do the daytime stuff and then in the evening stream. I'm also seeing like when people are online. Because I'm also gently trying to target like China as my audience. Find that Eastern audience. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm pretty sure there's different streaming platforms as well too that they use. Because there's also certain streaming platforms that you can stream with and then other ones that you can't. Like they have co-issues with each other. I'm pretty sure TikTok you can only stream with like certain other platforms. So many rules, how do you remember them all?
Our module has run out of charges.
Pew pew. Oh, because I'm not pew pewing, that's why. LOL. Bugify him back. No. Oops. Pew pew. Boop. Boop. Just straight up hopium, guys. Straight up. Me and this team. All the fans in the team. We're so excited. I wonder what our percentages are at now. Oh, cool. Yeah, right? When you get a subscriber, you're like, oh, you want to pay me money? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. It's lovely. I enjoy it. What kind of acting did you do? That's so exciting. For me, I've grown up in downtown Toronto, and I've grown up around why am I trying to shoot the gate? What is happening right now? So it's like I've watched a lot of my like friends do the thing, and I've watched a lot of streamers do the things and stuff, and I grew up around a lot of actors and whatever. And I don't know, I tried out when I was younger, but then I was like, especially when you're a child and a girl, you're like, maybe this is not. And I'm glad that my family made that call. They were like, I don't know if you're gonna, I don't know. So I didn't do that, but I think I got very comfortable with the camera like very early on. And it's a hard skill to gain, like, you know, it takes a while to get there to do the thing, because it's like, it's weird, it's uncanny. But once you get it, it's such an incredible like skill to have, and I think it's good. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's hard. But also, like, do you really want that juju? Like, you know, like, actors seem to go through a lot. Yeah. I feel like streaming is like a nice middle ground for it, where you get to kind of do your thing. Performance, theater, art. And then also, like, not have to be, I mean, I guess once you get to a certain level, you probably have to be, like, aware of it. But that's where all, like, the media training comes in, too, right? Like, it's, like, there's so much that goes into it that's not just, like, acting. It's, like, you have to, like, the media training, I think, is the biggest part there, and that's, you gotta learn it. You gotta, like, be aware of yourself. But also not. Be aware of yourself, but also relaxed. What is that? That's a contradiction, guys. Ridiculous. Sir, why are you not dying? This is not very nice of you at all. It would be lovely if you just, like, exploded. That would be cool. Please. Looks like I'm taking damage now, but that's not cool. What is this? Alt F2, right? Right. Alt F2 is very far. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. Jeez. Terrible. Is that my ship? I'm in the wrong ship? No, that's not my ship. What's happening here? Aha, okay, I see. That's what happened. Oh, that was weird. I did not appreciate that. Can't see when my eyes are in a different direction. Pew pew. I bet. Do you get, like, when you're on, like, stage and stuff? I mean, I guess when you're, like, actually performing, you can't, especially theater, because it's, like, live. I bet when you're, like, filming, you can do it. But, like, do you get, like, fed lines just, like, off the side? E is not it. That's not what I meant to press. I truly can't. I need the eyes. Yeah, I can't imagine like remembering scripts, or like I'm really bad at choreography. Like I know that TikTok dances are like a very useful way to like self-promote, but I look at those people and I'm just like, how do you remember it? Especially dancers that can like, they just watch it once and then they can just like clue into whatever. I'm so impressed with those people all the time. Sir, why? Okay, there we go. Ooh, clips in bigger movies. That's cool too. That's exciting. Yeah, I have friends that, cause like Toronto obviously is like a center of, and I lived like right where TIFF is for a while as well. I don't know if you actually know what TIFF, like I don't know if TIFF is like a big thing outside of Toronto, or like outside of like the North Canada. I don't remember. I don't know how big TIFF as a concept is. But I always thought that it was really funny because they would have like the red carpet in front of it, and it was always like observing it from the outside, especially as a person that like lived in the space. They would have like the car and it pulls up and stuff, and there's like the gaggle of like all the photo people and the paparazzis, or the whatever they call them, the media, right? And they'll have like the like the outside red carpet, like the they're walking into the building red carpet thing. It's small, it's nothing like they have in like Hollywood or whatever. But it was always so interesting because like it would be a random Tuesday evening or something, and they'll be having like, especially during, I guess during TIFF, or maybe they have other award ceremonies or something. And it'll be the car and the photographers, and then like nobody else. Like there's not usually, sometimes there's like a bit of a crowd or whatever, but it's not like this crazy like crowd. And then when you see it from the photos, it makes it look like there's just like all these people there and whatever, and it's like, it's really just like a few minutes. Like they show up, they do the photo thing, and then they walk in, and then I'm sure they have like photos inside and whatever other jazz. But I would just look at that and I'm like, it's just, you know, the like reality versus expectations thing, or like reality versus Instagram or whatever. That being said, again, I'm not an actor. I mean, I guess I'm sure to an extent, but oh, fun. Rocky Horror is great. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Like, I couldn't imagine. I get when it's like in person. I would cry if I tried to perform on stage. I would cry. I would cry. I can't imagine. Especially for theater. Like I can't imagine. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure, friend. That's a lot of performance too. Nice. But must have been fun. I went to Rocky Horror for, it was like when it's February 13th, we would all go watch it down at the whatever theater. There's a theater in Toronto that does it, and every Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th?
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Or every like something else. They do it like very often. Was it your only time walking in heels too? Cause yeah, just trying to jump into stilettos is like a whole experience. Yeah, but I find that the people that like dance in stilettos or like do performance in stilettos usually are like significantly better than women. Many like girls that go out in heels. You gotta, if you can dance in those, you can do anything. I used to like practice running in my heels. It was a good time. Not anymore. It's been a while. So much more energy when you're younger. Yeah, and you could definitely break an ankle. That's the issue. But I've seen people do some crazy stuff. But yeah, at that theater, they would do like a Rocky Horror production, and then like the audience would like join along, do the time warp. Oh, nice. That sounds like fun. Was it like a documentary type or like a movie type? Like a fiction type. Yeah. Drag queens specifically are like incredible. The like voguing dance thing that they do and then they like fall down and stuff in like 7-inch heels, you're like, how do you do that? How are your ankles intact? It's insanity. Inspirations to us all. Both the image of 18. We need to add that. Yeah, we have some cool clubs in Toronto. I've spent my youth. We have Cruise and Tangos downtown. That was like my favorite place to go, and we would go and dance. They used to throw amazing parties. It was wonderful. But Toronto over the past few years has gotten like really internally political, which has been super fun. But they're working on it. Ooh, sounds like fun. I've never seen it, but I'll check it out probably after this stream. That's cool. That counted? I'm not even tracking if they're counting at all.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Do you take any kind of dancing classes or anything? I'm trying to learn salsa now. I find that it's like I like dancing a lot in general. It's my favorite. But I used to do a lot of like shuffling and jump style and whatever. We have like a specific style up here in Toronto that kind of originated from like a mix of like Melbourne shuffle, and then they did do you take dance classes of any sorts, or do you dance at all? And so we have like a dance style. It's called rinsing, and I think we should name it something else. We definitely have to come up with like a better name for it because it's a bad name. It's just silly goose juice. But it's a mix of like it'll mix with like shuffling, and then it'll mix with like German jump style by like Scooter and that band. I don't know if you guys know. And then it mixes in some like indigenous like dance styles and stuff too from several different tribes, which is why I say and it's come into like it's just a really great style. I usually dance to drum and bass and stuff, but you can technically dance to whatever it is depending on your like whatever. So the majority of my dancing is that, but I am trying to bring it into more and do more like salsa and merengue because that's better. But I don't vogue because that's difficult to learn. I don't know why I thought that one was the difficult one to learn, but that's where I was like, that seems hard. Like tutting and yeah, I don't know, but it looks cool.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I like draw my line at coordination at some point. I'm like, I don't know how to do that, but I want to get more into it. I want to get more into like dance routines and hip hop and stuff like that because I miss it and it's a really good exercise. Ooh, dance reality shows. Nice. Yeehaw. Absolutely. If you visit, we shall go. It's a little Church Street is having a little bit of a gosh, what do we even call it? Political crisis. It's a good time. Toronto is a very inclusive community. It's just we tend to, especially if that neighborhood tends to get a little spicy within itself sometimes and forgets that
Warp drive active.
I don't even know how to describe it. We just so it shifts over and over again depending on like the vibes of the community, like the greater community in general, like Toronto and stuff. So it's like every decade it'll have a completely different attitude in that bar. You're like, what's happening? But it's always a good time, and there's all sorts of fun dancing spots. It's my favorite place to go for just dancing. It's safe, more or less. And a lot, it's a whole strip of like all sorts of clubs and stuff. Clubs and pubs and dancing locations. Thank you. I have heard that one before. I appreciate it. Not from Save the Last Dance, but usually I get 10 Things I Hate About You. Or whatever that movie's called with Heath Ledger. Love Heath Ledger. But thank you. And somebody mistook me for her at an airport one time. And I was like, no. But thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I've seen, maybe I have seen that one. Yeah, I love Heath. Have you seen Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus? It was his last movie. Oh, ayo. Let's go DVDs. Oh, he is big. Actually, that was the reason that I wanted to come to Australia. Because I have permanent residence in New Zealand, which is why I was like, let's just do it later. And I still am in that mentality that I'm like, when I come back, I'll do it. But it's been literally like, what year is it? It's been 9 years now since I've been there. So like, really time goes by fast. But his grave is in Perth, right? Or his like, the monument that you can visit that's kind of like his grave. I don't know if it's his grave or not. But I really wanted to come visit that. He's like, Heath Ledger is not only bae, he's like an icon for existence. Oh, what a wonderful human. We are missing him, is what we are. Okay, well, we'll go over here then. Pew pew this man. Ooh. Ooh, heavyweights. Blue Sutherland versus what's his name? I don't know, we'll say it again. Love heavyweights. Heavyweights are my favorite. Each other up. It's gonna be a good time. Pew pew. Pew pew. Ooh. Ooh. Beep boop. Sneep snoop. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, so he died halfway through filming of Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus, and I thought it was like, it's crazy because it's just an insane film. Like, you should watch it. It's not it's not one of his well-known films, I guess, or anybody's well-known film. It has like a bunch of like really big actors in it, though. I'm pretty sure it has like Robert Downey Jr. in it and someone else. Let me go check. But it was his last movie, and then in the beginning of it, I don't know if they like added it after his death or it was like the entire time is supposed to be part of it. But one sec, let me look it up. Actually, I'm gonna put that in chat. One sec. Oh, what a big boy. Yeah, it's a 2009 movie. Hold on. And it has Heath Ledger, Johnny Depp, Colin Farrell, Jude Law. Oh, actually, I totally thought it had... So I was wrong. It's not, what's his face? It's not Robert Downey Jr., it's Johnny Depp. Tom Waits is in it. Andrew Garfield. Huh. Christopher Plummer, Lily Cole. Anyways, big old names. And a bunch of other people. Let me post that. Yeah, somewhere in Perth. I don't know if it's a monument. I'm pretty sure it's like a chess table. I don't think it's his grave. Because from what I remember, his like ashes were scattered. But it's like there was something about how like the family like put his ashes like wherever. There's like a family like ledger whatever where like they didn't really encourage people coming to visit that, but then they put like a separate thing that people could visit somewhere in Perth. So that was like my big reason to come. I was like, I want to see Australia, but I also want to see that. I want to tell him that I love him. We would be married if you were still alive, sir. Probably not. Well, I don't know, actually. When was he born? Let's see. One could dream. Maybe in the next life. 1979. Potentially. Exactly. In an alternate reality. The universe is infinite, guys. But yeah, so he had just finished, no, I'm not. I'm born two decades after that. That's okay still. That's okay. Totally reasonable. So he passed away halfway through it, and I'm like, I'm under the impression and very convinced that it was actually the Joker that like kind of did him in, because I feel like because he's a method actor, and I feel like trying to get into the Joker role, like he had to break through this like whole space of like seeing how the world is and how messed up it is and stuff like that, and I think that just really like got into his head and made him super depressed, and that's why like you know how that went, you know, he had trouble sleeping and etc. So that, to me, that like makes sense, and it's just, I think it's like a greater commentary on the character of the Joker and on like, you know, his message in especially that movie. And also like Jared Leto afterwards in the whatever Suicide Squad, terrible. I was like, that's what you followed it up with? Really? Anyways, Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. So in the very beginning of the film, there's like a shot where like the character of Heath Ledger is like hanging off of like a bridge and stuff, and it just broke my heart. And then because he passed away halfway through it, and I'm pretty sure they didn't film it in chronological order, so it's like they have some scenes but not other scenes, and that's why they had to bring in like these other actors to then kind of like add to the story to make it like shoehorn it into the story so that they could finish the movie. And it was just interesting how they finished it, but also like you can see like the homage to like the actor and all this other stuff. It's a really good movie. It's also just like really emotional and it's really weird, just weird the entire way through, but a really good watch. I recommend it highly. Yeah, for sure. The Darkness of the Joker. Yeah, it's, I can imagine, but like what an actor, right? Like he got some award posthumously, right? Like I don't know if he got an Oscar or whatever. Did he? Yeah, he got a posthumous Oscar for his role in Best Supporting Actor at the 81st Oscars in 2009 for his iconic performance in Joker: The Dark Knight Rises. Or Joker: The Dark Knight Not Rises. The Dark Knight did not rise yet. He, in fact, went a different direction. That movie is still one of my like favorite movies of all time. I love it. Made me into the person I am today. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, who knows? We'll see. Greetings, Jedi Omen. How are you this evening? Sorry, I'm staring at the Kick chat, but I will come and check in every so often. Ooh, 8 viewers on Facebook. Wow. That's pretty wild. It's really funny because, so I'm streaming onto Facebook Live as well too. And all that is just family and friends. Like, welcome. Every day I will annoy you with my video games. Thanks for watching. Is that Sutherland? Did he win? Oh no, he didn't. Brando. Can I use it, or is it gonna be problems? It's probably gonna be problems. That's probably the whole point of this. Problems. Problems. Crack that spine. Crack that spine. What did you think of? Oh gosh, what's that movie called? Starts with an I. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Inception. What did you think of Inception? Or what do you think of Inception? Whichever format of that. So. It's like the slowest gate approach in life. It's not gonna let me go, is it? Probably not. Probably not. Because why would it? That would be silly. Of course not. Of course not. I know I'm coming. This is getting so much easier too. I know I'm doing level 1 missions, but like just the sequence of events that need to happen. I'm like really starting to get the hang of it, I think. Which is pretty cool. Very fun when you start to know what you're doing. Although bet in like 2 seconds I will again forget and not know. And there will be another learning curve, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hello, how are you today? What was the question I asked? Oh, if you liked Inception. Yeah. I thought it was a cool movie. I keep thinking about it lately. I've been trying to astral project. That's been a recent development. Because I'm trying to find like good ways to like settle the body and whatever. And like meditation or napping or like whatever is like good for you. But because I can't coerce myself into meditation just like that, I have to have like a task. I have to have a goal. So I've been trying to do that. And I've been thinking of Inception a lot. Not that I think that you can like literally go into somebody's dreams and stuff like that, but just the usage of your own imagination in that capacity, or like being on that cusp of sleeping. You can like access parts of your brain by using your imagination. Or like REM sleep. REM whatever. sir. No movement for you. Haha. If only this would shoot. What are you up to today, Even, hun? Or it's close. Is that right? Tell me if I'm wrong. It's good. I am Jedi Omen. It's going good. I'm doing this fun activity here, trying to get as much of it as I can done. So far, so good. Entertainment value. What are you up to? It's a calm evening. My hockey team also won, so that was very exciting. And then UFC happened significantly earlier than I thought it did, so now I'm just rewatching it and watching random bits and pieces for it. But so far, so good. Fun stream evening. It's nice people are around and interacting with humans. Goodness. Get closer. Further. You must get closer. Why are you orbiting so far away? Is he not targeted? He is targeted. Okay, cool. I guess that worked. Now, can we activate the acceleration gate? No. Okay. Alright then. Deprived of oxygen though. Don't you give it more oxygen though when you meditate? Because you like regulate your breathing and stuff. Don't deprive it of oxygen. Opposite action. Is that what happens? That cannot be what happens. I wonder what, like, we gotta study sleeping more. What a strange thing we do. Although I'm grateful for it. I guess, like, it's your brain filing information, right? Imagine if we just didn't process the information we received during the day. But, like, can we hive mind, though? We should find out. I think we could, in theory. In hypothesis. Let's see. Parachich. That's this guy. Go. Pew pew. Is that TKO? Was that what happened there? Dog, what is happening right now? Approach target. Pew pew the target. Oh, that's because I'm clicking the wrong button. That's why. It's me. I'm the problem. Interesting. Like, at all? Interesting. I can breathe, but again, my blood pressure and my pulse is like naturally pretty low. But I can slow my breathing down, or my pulse down to like questionable. The lowest I've gotten so far is like 45, 47. I was like, this is cool. Standing too. It was very cool. But also probably not very safe. Would not recommend walking around. What is this game? Stop it. Yeah. But not processing info, that's hard. I definitely get like overstimulated all the time. But information processing is an important one. It's an important one. I feel like our heads would explode if we just like couldn't whatever. Is it like short-term memory to long-term memory? I'm not quite sure about all that. I'm not a I don't even know, a psychologist, a psychiatrist, whatever the person that knows about that information is. A studier of the brain? Neuroscientist, that's the word I'm looking for. LOL. Are you going to give me issues? They are far away. There ain't no reason. They're not even looking at me. That was cool. Random partridge. Via TKO. I like Louis Sutherland though. I think he's entertaining. I've seen him in some other fights. Ayo? Or no Ayo? Must we go shoot the other ones? Eh. This is like very close too. Like how close that is. No? Can we use it though? So I feel like it'll be fine now. Perhaps. Who knows? All right. Is it just Alt that switches between the cameras? Or is there another? No. Right. This is fine. This is fine. Whatever. The algorithm. I'm pretty sure it was the algorithm that got me into Eve. So because I've been playing, so like I'm again a big WoW player. I only play WoW. And again, I like to do solo things as well. So I'd been playing WoW for like years. And then I'm pretty sure people over the years have told me about Eve and were like, oh, you'd like Eve. And so I think I've just like heard of it before. And then, yeah, I think I was literally having a conversation with chat and I was like, what other games are out there? Because sometimes I'll get spicy with World of Warcraft, especially when they're releasing new expansions. Which is so dumb. Like I'm just like a angry crotchety old man on the porch with World of Warcraft. I'm like, how dare you change my game? And they're like, because we need all these new players and the generations are changing. I'm like, no. And they're like, why don't you go play classic then? I'm like, no, I want my retail to be the same. It's a me problem. But also I don't know why I decided to not take we're still gonna do like, we haven't done this in a while, but I was gonna do 20 minutes at the beginning of each stream. I'm gonna get back into that. Because it is like a baseline for me. But then, yeah, I would like to, I'm just getting into it, so none of them make sense to me. I'm like, they put up the little sign that's like, oh, here's all the updates, and I'm like, this is gibberish. I probably don't care what you've done to it, because I'm gonna have to learn it anyways. But yeah, so I was taking a minute, and then, why are you not dying, sir? Okay, bye. And then I logged in and tried it, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. The UI was like really overwhelming, which is why I was like, we're gonna love this game. This seems overly complicated. That's the right one for me. And then I streamed literally 2 times, and then all the ads I got from every single platform that I was using was like, have you tried EVE Online? You will love this. And I'm like, this is a lot. But the big one came from literally Twitch, and Twitch was like, did you know that most of your streamers, or like most of the people that you are both streaming to and watching, also play EVE Online, and like, you should try this game. I was like, well, you know what, if Twitch is telling me to do it, let's go. And I like the stats of like the stream stats too, cause there's like the amount of people playing to watching is like fairly, it's not nearly as much as World of Warcraft is. And then again, I came in, the community was lovely, and like I haven't had like a single issue so far. I'm sure it happens, but like I've had mostly positive experiences. The game is really like keeps your attention. It's entertaining, it's fun. There's a lot to learn. That's like a really big piece for me, is that like I didn't want to like get, because I don't want to like shift all my stuff, get into a game and like learn a new game that's gonna then end in like 2 days. And I'm like, okay, now what? Yeah, but it was definitely the algorithm that was pushing it. So I tend to listen. I tend to live in symbiosis with the algorithm. Oh, great AI spirit. I would love to have heard your rant about the new additions. This is why I follow you guys, so that I can get my information about the games from other streamers. Do inform me if you'd like. Yeah, they still come. The evads, they just like keep coming. I'm like, I'm playing the game, or like the World of Warcraft ads right now too. They really want me to get back into because there's like a new release, and so they want their like long-term players to be in there, and I'm like, absolutely. Maybe if you pay me. Not yet though. Silly goose juice. Hold on. Let me do the pew pew and then I shall forget. Oh, the pew pew. Yes. Approach ship. Stab ship. Gently. I also think that we should just transfer to video games to have our political discourses. Did you guys hear about those new robots that were built? I think that's going to solve a lot of problems. I think that's going to be like, listen, either we just fight our robots and then we have like, you know, like if you guys really need to measure certain things, we should measure them via robot army versus another robot army. Or instead of putting all that money into production, you should just do it online and let the civilians live in peace. There ain't no reason in 2025 to be handling our things via human animal versus other human animal. That's insane. That's just nuts. You have to be a crazy person to be handling your business that way. You don't see members of parliament or like store owners having out their beef IRL. Due processes. Anyways, that's my rant on that. But yeah, I'm excited for VR stuff. It seems like VR is really getting there. So I gotta go fix myself soon, huh? Why are you not shooting? Because you're over-clicking it, that's why. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, wonderful. We don't even have to do the others. What is Black Ops? Oh no. The align time changes, I think it was okay. Yeah, gibberish is what I hear. Nay. Boo, we're upset.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, they had a big ol' I can relate, but wow. I promise in like a year or two time I'll be able to understand better and have opinions. Currently I have none. I like the game. But they did at some point did like a really big level crunch where they crunched like from 120 to 60 and it like offset everybody's existence. But that was also a good thing because you had like the player discrepancy between like new players and like fully geared leveled like to the max players was insane. You had like a person starting out with several thousand like HP points, and then like the super geared people were like at millions of like health, like just like 3 million health. You're like, this is not reasonable in any way whatsoever. So the level crunch was cool, but also annoyance. Or new mechanics. They introduced flying recently. Also, now they've done a button that's just auto attack and it like puts all the things in order, so you literally don't even have to learn all the orders. Made me so mad. I was just like, that was like the whole point of like so many different classes, is that like you had to like learn all of your things and stuff, and now you don't have to do that because all the new kids came in. What is that? You couldn't make that button 20 years ago? Not that you need it, but still. Oh. Interesting. Is that new? Is that like a new development? That's cool. I'm still trying to understand how all the because there's like player made stuff, and then there's like, did that one count? I'm still not watching if that counted. That I hope that did. Like how there's like player made like like, I mean, I've heard about stations, but now you say bridges or whatever. But yeah, is that like a new addition to the existence? Warped location.
Active.
At least this one doesn't have 50,000 people around it. Do 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 do. Oh, that one was big. That's okay. They don't all have to be the same. Oh yeah, sorry. It's just a rope ting. I make like a bunch of these. They're just beads on a string, or like they're not beads. They're made out of the rope. They're like little knots and stuff on the string. But you can either wear them as like a, I guess like a bracelet, or like a. They're technically they were supposed to be prayer ropes, but they're also just like whatever. I also use them as just like belly beads and whatever, lady tings. But it's just a stimming thing. Stimming. We were discussing that word earlier. Just to keep my hands occupied. I know I'm playing video games, but I also need to keep my hands occupied. Yeah. I make like a bunch of them eventually. I said this earlier. Eventually, I'm gonna probably sell them. I do have like a little like Etsy shop and stuff, but I haven't put it up there because photography and stuff. But yeah. How about you? What are you up to? I feel like I asked that, but yeah. It's fun. It's just like I used to knit a lot, but knitting is a lot of like yarn and random stuff everywhere. So this is a much smaller, like a smaller like hand occupation. Perhaps. Why are you just float? Oh, because you didn't target them, that's why. Huzzah. I am the goose. It doesn't know where to go. If you don't tell it. Okay, go. Go this way. Something holding me? No, no. Boop. Double boop. Yeah, I've made so many of them at this point. I just hoard them. That's cool. One day we will do it. Perhaps this Sunday adventure. I'm excited for it because I haven't done things with people yet. So that'll be fun. And then slowly but surely. This is like, I'm taking the year to learn, and then eventually we'll get there. And I'd love to get into PvP, like big boy PvP, once I am in the loop as to what I'm up to in general, and like successfully am achieving successful missions and stuff consistently, not dying. See, this is fun because they're small levels, but I'm sure if I was doing it at whatever level I'm actually supposed to be doing, I'd be gently aged. See, the over-clicking, man. Oh wait, I do need that, right? Because this is healing me, or this one? This one is. Don't need that one on, but we do need this one on, right? Yeehaw. Exciting. You guys have so much information, that's really cool. Nice. Well, I hope you feel better. Drink some tea with honey and lemon and ginger. Ginger also helps. Garlic. But I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water. Get some rest. Check that skill queue. Are you like a Eve mostly player? It's like, how long have I been playing for? It's gotta be at least 2 months now. There was like a way to check, right? Is there? Does this tell you? What month is it? Yeah, it's been 2 months. No, it hasn't. It's been almost. No. Yeah, it has been 2 months. Oh my god, I can't do math. I'm also very bad at math. You guys will learn that. I am doing math on Duolingo. Okay. To get it up. But I am so bad at quick maths. I'm good at like equations and like even making the whatever when you can see shit in your brain. But quick maths, like if I just got to being okay with like 3 plus 4 or whatever it was. That is 7. I had to check. But yeah, notoriously terrible at it. I think it's like an anxiety thing, but I'm getting there. The more I learn math on Duolingo, the easier it gets. Or like left versus right. Oh my god. Every time. It's working out wonderfully. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. Why? There's not really much calculation that gets involved. I guess if you're targeting, I'm very good at AoE, but yeah, that's true. Actually, stacks. Yeah, I should care about things like that. But actually, well, no. As a warlock, you you don't really care about stacks as much as you care that the like whatever you're applying is applied. That's really the only thing you do care about. Infested laboratory. I'm clearly getting sleepy. What? Oh, that's way too far. Well, okay, but where is it? You're like in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, wrong. Wrong. There it is. Yeah, anyways, what was I saying? You usually have to make sure that it's applied to all of them. And that you're casting. And that you have, like, the right, like, area of effect. But I don't necessarily care about stacks. I think that's more like maybe the healers, question mark? Or the tanks? I don't know. Or maybe the other classes, but I just don't care. I don't care because I know my class and that's all that matters to me. Point and shoot, and also make them all not point and shoot. Those are my 2 jobs in a raid. That's it. That's all I do. If I had to attack someone and then I just like rely on the other guys to make sure that I'm alive still, and then I also have to stay back. I have this like terrible habit of just like standing right in the middle of the battle and being like, I'll be fine, because usually I'm fairly geared, and so it's like I can hold my own, I could heal myself and whatever, and also I have a like soul stones and all that other jazz. But oh my god, and I like to pretend I'm a tank, because it's usually I'm so used to being like me and my void walker like against the world, and so I'm like used to just like standing in the damage, or like he will usually take like threat. So yeah, Hathmom is his name. Yeah. Ayo, go Locks. Yeah, basically it's problematic, because then when you're actually in like a PvP situation or in a raid, like my job is actually to stay back and like make sure I'm not in the area, especially PvP battle. Oh my god. Because it's easier, like if you're standing in the front of it too, like you can shoot further into the crowd, right? So as long as you're well geared, and if you have like a good healer, it's even better. But also in battlegrounds, like 40 on 40 battlegrounds, I don't really care if I die 50 times or even 10 on 10. Like I don't really care how many times I'm gonna be dying, because it doesn't matter. As long as you're doing enough damage and enough like crowd control, you're fine. So I'm fine to stand in it and like, you know, die and run back and do the thing over and over again, as long as you're being effective. But yeah, but if you're like in an actual like RBG or whatever, like you have to know where to stand and know when to shoot and know what to do, blah blah blah. So it's a whole thing. But I don't have to do math, which is nice. I guess you have to do math with gearing though, sort of. No, not really. They make it pretty easy. Like just make sure you're grabbing the item that's higher than your level, and as long as you're balancing your like versatility and all that jazz, because that's the big one they care about, or used to care about. I don't know if that's changed now. I think it's probably still the same. still ours. Oh no. Well, just watch away. You know, sometimes you just need to take a break.
Location requested.
Yeah. Do you do gardening at all? I'm excited for that. Excited for the warmth. Excited for the warm weather. Are you a cold country person? I'm in Canada. In the sort of north. Not the very north. I'm in the south of the north. And it's pretty cold here. It's like, well, actually, it's not that bad. It was like -20 for the whole entire winter. Lots of snow. But nothing super crazy, actually. Not, in my opinion, it wasn't crazy. The people in Toronto think this was like a really cold and crazy winter. I thought it was pretty chill. I thought the other winter was a lot more. I thought there was way more snowstorms and stuff. But I don't really go outside in the winter. I want to, but then you go outside and you're like, I can't walk. This is nuts. Anton, do you still play World of Warcraft?
Warp drive active.
I still want to get like a party together to finish. It's Glory of the Older Raider that I want to do because... Oh, and then there's another one. There's another Glory of the Raider achievement. I don't think it even gives you a mount. I just want it. And you have to do it with 2 people. Like it... Because usually... Like, I've found my way to do most of those solo, and they would be like, you need a group of 5 people. I'm like, screw that, we're doing it ourselves. And it's like, again, me and the Voidwalker. Surprisingly, you could use him in many different things. But this one actually requires 2 people because you have to like press a thing at once. Like 2 people have to press it at once or something like that. So I definitely want to get a group together to like finish all those. And then Glory of the Uldir Raider. Uldir? I think that's the one. It's the one in BFA, like in Zandalar. I think that's what it's called. Because it gives you a Krog as a mount. I'll show you guys what it looks like, and I want it. There's also like a drop for it. Like there's another one that drops it for... I think it's like a rare drop on a mythic or something, and I'm like, there's no way I'm doing that. That actually requires humaning. But yeah. What's your guys' favorite spring activity? Or spring thing? Let me go find that Krog. Yeah. Look at it, it's glorious. Oop. Do 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 do. Look at it, it's so cute. I want it. I want it. Look at its mouth. It's adorable. Anyways, but you can do it solo. You can do it solo, and especially now because it's like, usually you can do it solo if it's like 2 expansions behind. If it's just one, you will not have a pleasant experience. Or if it's the current expansion, it's difficult to solo that as well too, unless you're like magical or something. Contract of excuse. Holy middleweight bout. Sure is. Yeah, sure is. But it's like you get bored. Like you after 4 to 6 months, like you get so bored. If you're like a daily player, you're like, okay, give us something new. So it is fun to like have to re-gear and do all the stuff. But yeah, because you basically you'll gear and then you start gearing with like conquest and honor gear and you get into PvP and all that jazz, or you go into mythics, which is like the other thing that people do. I don't do mythics still, but I should do mythics because mythics is like where all the gear and all the jazz is at. But okay. Oh. No, I want you to target this one. Why are you shooting that one? It's very silly goose juice, sir. There we go. Thank you. Deep breaths. Oh, stop. Okay, cool. What other enemies are there? Where are they? Where are they coming? Hmm? Why not? Yeah, basically. Yeah, right. Depends on what you're doing. Again, I really like mounts and like mount collecting. So I for BFA, I really liked all the, there's like a whole sequence of things that you have to do. You have to like complete all like the lore master stuff, but then you have to like do all the little quest lines and the like specific things, find a thing, do a stuff. There's like 20 requirements or whatever, and then they gave you some like obscure mount for it. So I liked those, or I would like hunt the rare mounts too, like the drops. So I would just like log in every day, and like I would have it like one screen has, I'm sure you guys do the same thing with Eve, one screen has like your video game up and then you're like working, and so you spend days and days and days in the game just like doing random things. So I had like a whole entire, during COVID, I had like a whole entire schedule. Like I would log in and I would check this one and I would check that one, I would check the other thing, and I would like do all my dailies and yada yada yada, which is why I love WoW. But Eva's like very similar to that, which I appreciate. Yeah, 'tis nice. We haven't seen Ian Gary up in a while. Or maybe we have and I just forgot. Who did he fight recently? Are we still shooting? Is this working? Why? Oh, because I'm going the opposite direction. Why am I shooting it while I'm going the opposite direction? That was silly goose juice. No, towards it. I want you to approach it. Wow, work indeed. She's going the wrong direction. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Good job. Drive active.
Mayans. Daredevil, I've been getting a lot of commercials for Daredevil on Spotify. Not paying for it, no. Was it good? What's it on? I kind of, what was it that oh my god. There was like something. Oh, Deadpool. I mean, I guess that's a different universe, those, right? Disney Plus. Yeah, Disney Plus has some really cool stuff lately. Different universe from Deadpool or same universe? Can't remember. No, I don't remember. I mean, it must be the same universe if it's Disney. But yeah, I was like, eh. I kind of stopped after with the MCU for is he MCU? Let me go check. Also, Gary. When is his last fight? Oh, with Bilal, and he won via U decision. Interesting. Is Hamzat UFC? Oh, we have UFC open though. Rankings. Hamzat. Ooh, wow. He's ranked second in the welterweight division under... Oh, I guess because you have, like, the champion and then the other ones. Jack Della Maddalena and then Ian Machado Gary. Really? That division is interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, because they, Marvel, yeah. So, phase 4, after that, I kind of took a beat, because then they just, like, split off into all of the different shows and stuff, and I was like, I don't even know how to begin tracking this. There's so much content, which, you know, lines up with their whole storyline thing, but, and then Deadpool, it just made me feel weird, like, with all the, like, random stuff. I was like, sure, you're breaking the fourth wall, but in, like, the weirdest way possible right now, so... Like, I didn't want Deadpool to also be Ryan Reynolds. I'm like, I'm not a big Ryan Reynolds fan in general. I'm ambivalent towards him, so... or was. So... Meh. But yeah, it was just weird. It was like, I don't know if you know like the understory of that all too, where like he was just essentially, from what I hear, taking out his like feelings about his personal life within the movie, which I thought was strange. And then he had his like wife in there and all this other jazz, and I'm like, but this is not about you. Like, please don't make the MCU about you. That's weird, sir. But whatever they do. So I kind of went different direction. I'm a big Loki fan, but I haven't finished that second season even, because I was like hurt by his death still. It's been how many years since the end of Infinity War? Jesus. But I want to get back into it. Maybe I'll watch Daredevil. Yeah. And then there was like another one that I was gonna watch. Is Punisher is DC, right? Is Punisher DC? No, it's also Marvel. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, Punisher was the one I wanted to watch. That's gonna be a ting. Okay, pals, I'm gonna go take a break and reheat my tea and do several things. I just need to like not look at that light for a minute. Interesting. They've made so many Spider-Men though. Who is gonna be the Spider-Man in the Spider-Man? Is it still Tom Holland? I like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. He's good. He's a good Spider-Man. It's interesting how like when you do Marvel, you have to like really represent it, and you have to like be the character that you are. That's like it's like a whole thing. I like it. It's good. I wonder if Zendaya is still like a Mary Jane character in there. She must be. I hope they continue that on forever. But yeah, I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. And then we shall return. And then I'm gonna stay on probably until like close to 11. So probably for another hour, and then I'll roll out after that. Oh wait, let's see if this counts. It better. Although somehow we also got to 4 halfway through that mission, which was interesting. Okay. We'll accept that once I return. Alright, BRB friends. Okay, so. Wait, one second. Silly goose juice. Cool, we're back. It's also gonna pull my nose, but whatever. I shoved some snacks in my face because I was starting to get a little bit just like, where am I? What am I doing again? Snacks. Gotta get that protein in your body. I don't get it. It's horrible. I eat so many lentils. Thanks, friends. Do you guys that are streamers, especially if you are not lady streamers, wear like makeup and stuff for stream? I was thinking about that today as I was getting ready. I was like, I wonder if the male streamers also wear makeup. Bet. There's like a whole entire process. You like get dressed and do your stuff. It's just because if I showed up just straight from bed, this would be a different experience. And it's like an Indian tea. It has like cardamom and pepper and salt and some leaf that I can't think of. Next time I'm on stream, I will read it to you guys. I have like the bag somewhere still, but I take them and this is funny. I take them and I put them into little like whatever containers, and I have like a whole little like box of teas that I use. But I warmed it up because it was cold, so I now have a warm tea, which is exciting. With some black tea in it. And then I'll grind them in like one of my grinders, and it's fun because I just have like a stack of grinders that I use in there. I'm like, these are herb grinders for herbs. It's technically what they're meant for. Because I find that if you actually grind your tea up a little bit more, it does add more flavor to it. Or maybe I'm imagining it, but it feels that way for sure. Punisher. I love tea though. I really do. I get too jittery with coffee, but tea is the bomb. Just like I hydrate a lot. I like drinking water. Tea is like flavored water. Do that Duolingo. I missed a day the other day. It was terrible. No, Gabe, do your duo. Love it. Trying to get my Ukrainian up. It's been a minute. I am embarrassing my bloodline. So many languages. Too many languages. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm also using this as an opportunity to just like test out which makeups work for camera, because it's like there's different like makeup that you wear for cameras than you do like IRL, and like different things pick up. Have you seen the like black and white like makeup that they show now for like the black and white movies, and then like in color it's like this whole entire like spectrum of light and their faces are like green or something crazy. So I'm using this also as an opportunity to just like test out like what is whatever, and I have like this assortment of eyelashes that I was going through. I really like them. But I have really sensitive skin, so if I try to wear it every day, it's just bad news bears every time. So we're back to just like simple whatever. But I was thinking about that as I was putting it on today, like even just like minimal makeup like does make some sort of difference in terms of like your, because I feel like when you stream, or at least I don't know, I do when I stream, like I feel like people like watch your like eyes or whatever, or, like you can point with them, so it's like easier to whatever. But I was like, I wonder what the preparation process for people that are other people is. Definition of what? Did I say definition? Yeah, definition. Yeah, exactly. So it's like there's certain parts of your face. What am I thinking of? Yeah, to like I mean, I get like you do it with film too, right? To like yeah, accentuate parts of your face. But also it makes me feel more comfortable to have makeup on. It's like easier to watch back. But yeah, it does like I have like super sensitive skin, so I can't wear like eyeshadow every day. Like I would explode. And I used to only wear makeup whenever I would, because I used to like dance, like perform more or less. So I would have like an entire attire and a blah blah blah. And then I would be part of my thing, but every day is a lot. Every day is too much. Okay, I'm gonna just I'm gonna watch the press conference or something because this is bothering me. I can't anymore. Thank you, sirs. I appreciate the photo. Let's see what UFC put out. Sure, they put out something. UFC London. Oop. Oop. Two more and we get that next adventure done. That's exciting. Let's do it. What do you mean majority decision? Interesting. I thought you couldn't target them from this far away also, so this is cool. That's cool. I wonder where he's fighting from. Adesanya. Oh my goodness. Is that next week? I'm so excited for Izzy to be back. So excited. No, dude. It's next Saturday is Izzy. We'll see how he does. He's been gone for a while. Was it Sean that he fought last? I don't remember. We should check it out. The drama. The drama with that whole situation. Yeah, I don't know how the election stuff works. I've just been running missions for the Galante person, whatever. Just the like level 1 security missions. So far, it's been wonderful. You know, completing it. It's definitely a grind, but I kind of like that. So, but it's been fun. It's been super fun. I was like really intimidated by it at first, but again, once I learned that I can do it, then it's like a lot more, I feel a lot more comfortable. 18,000 people. Oh, Dana. Dog, pew pew, please. Thank you. I would ask where you usually exist, but even if you told me, I probably wouldn't know, to be honest. I wonder if there's like a pre-Izzy situation. Please? Oh, because I'm moving too fast. That's true. Right. Move slower. Well then, why am I that far away? Then approach him. Please. I don't know, you tell me. 20 minutes, cool. So many questions about this White House card. For those of you that live in the States, are you excited for the White House UFC card? He is fighting out of Russia. That's interesting. From where? He's got really good English for a Russian fighter. Not that they do or don't, but some of them. Ingushetia, Russia. Ayo, brother. Good job. What were we gonna look at? Izzy. Adesanya. Nazardinimov. That's who he fought last. And that was TKO round 2, 30 seconds. Rough. I don't remember that, but we're gonna have to go watch it. Lost DDP in 2024. And then had that situationship with Sean in 2023. Where like each one of them won once. But then he did win on, is it April? No, I saw the September one. September 9th. I remember that fight. I have one of these from that fight. It was a good time. Spicy. That was so much fun. 2024 was such a year for UFC. Oh my goodness. So much fun. Poor Dana. There's so much on his shoulders, man. I don't know how he leads all these companies. Answers all the questions too. He does so much PR. I know you guys probably don't care about the UFC stuff, but like, welcome to the stream. Cool rewards on the track for the election thing. I have a chatter and kick. Eventually I want to consolidate all of the chats into one. I'm still looking for that way you guys can all see each other. That'd be nice. I'm still looking for like a plugin for OBS for that, because I refuse to do all of like the subscriptions and shit. Because you start and then you end up with like $300,000 worth of subscriptions. They want you to subscribe to every single piece of everything. It's ridiculous. It's a Western thing, and I do not agree with it. But is that to the election thing? What is the point of this election stuff? I feel like someone's told me already, but it's escaped my brain. Go approach him, and then also shoot him. Why is he not taking damage? Silly histories. But yeah, it's nice that they're woo! Ayo OBS. Nice. I don't know where Amara is, but nice. I feel like I've heard of that one before. I feel like I've seen it. Right? It's one of the empires, question mark. But does the election, again, I would love to do, I'm gonna do the chat thing at some point. I also wanted to make sure that the chat was like reasonable enough to like actually put on screen, because again, this is going on YouTube, so we don't want random weird things on there. But it seems reasonable for now, and it seems controllable. It would be cool if everybody could see each other. Yeah, but does the election stuff affect anything? Like, in the game? The outcome of it? Because again, I just voted randomly, so... hopefully not. I don't even remember who I voted for. I'm pretty sure it was the military lady, which I'm like, no, I did not mean to say yay to wars. I'm more of a yay to... like a mix between socialism and capitalism, guys. Like a mix. Like a, you know, basic income, or basic whatever. All the human right necessities for everyone. And then, you know, compete at your own advice, but not to, like, control people kind of thing. There's a lot of talking about communism in America right now, and I, as a person that has ties to that Soviet Union, I'm like, well, I don't know if you've heard, but it can go terribly wrong. And if you think that just, you know, corruption, we all gotta think about corruption, guys. You can have all the best intentions, but you can't, like, force people to not be corrupt. Humans are a variation, they're a spectrum. There's gonna be assholes everywhere. Stanford prison experiment, you know? Gotta be careful, gotta think about it, gotta think your ideas through. But a mix is nice. I'd be down for a mix. And also I think, like, competition in humans is also natural. Like, children will compete with each other, so I don't think we can annex that. Nope, don't shoot. That's not what we tried to do. Backwards. Just approach. Approach that shit. That's just my opinion, though. Yeah, that's, I think it said that it's, like, regardless of who you vote for. Do you also stream? Should check out your profile. Cool. How long have you been an Eve player? It's really cool because I'm coming in and there's like people that have been playing it for like almost 20 years. So much information and knowledge. I appreciate it. Sir. Oops. Crossover fights. That would be cool. Pereira versus Usyk. That would be cool. Yeah. Why are you floating like this? What is this game? Also, what is this? I don't like that it's counting down. That makes me uncomfortable. Here is a time bomb. How is your morning so far, Booga? It's now been several hours since you've started breakfast. I hope you've had breakfast by now. freaking dry and sarcastic, sir. I guess he's more direct or whatever, but still. Oh, Dana. You are so pessimistic, sir. I should get out of here before I take big old damage. Oh no, because it's the second one, right? Because I'm in a armor ship now? Question mark? But then I still don't want to like take too much damage, right? Peace out. Yeah, 130, nice. Sausage roll sounds wonderful. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Scones and afternoon tea. Hee-haw. I love little sandwiches with my tea. Cucumber sandwiches. Oh, the best. I appreciate you hanging out very much. Thank you.
Docking permission requested.
Isn't it crazy that you're in a whole different day?
Docking request
Kind of feels like time
accepted.
travel. It's like talking to the future. Look, guys, one more quest, and we'll get the thing. Okay, cool. You need a different ship. But this is a destroyer? Or is it just I can't have mine? Oh no, I'm not. What am I in? A cruiser. There it is. Right? We shall see. I feel like UFC has been chilling for the past few months, but also after last season, like I feel like it depends on which perspective you're cheering from and stuff like that. I feel like last season was very like Dagestani fighter heavy, which was emotionally a lot for me. Because that's the camp that I generally cheer from, with the exception of a few others, depending on where they're coming. Like I'll cheer for certain parts of Canada. I'll cheer for Canada generally, but not in the same way, again, depending. And I'll cheer for some other American fighters that just hold space in my heart. But I feel like now it's like very like they're like getting new like talent in and all this other jazz, which is cool. What was I gonna say? But I feel like they're gearing up for something, but they haven't had like any like super duper big headliners lately, which is I guess kind of nice to just like breathe for a little bit.
Warp drive active.
Jeez. Oh, like in the future? That's funny, but also really sad. Oh, America. Oh, America. Yeah. Or like Japan. Japan is also... Japan's in the future in a different way? No. Same way? I don't know how time works. Time is difficult. I also, some of the BC, like this year, got rid of, the, what's it called? The time change thing. Oh my goodness, what is it called? Daylight savings. Jesus Christ. I can't remember anything today. I'm pretty sure they're getting rid of it. I think we should get rid of it. I think it's a silly goose thing. The only thing that daylight savings is good for, I don't go to bars anymore as much, but it's when you go and you have that, it's like it goes from 2 to 3, and then like last call is at 3, or like lights out is at 3 or whatever, and then it goes back to 2 o'clock and you're like, yeah, we still have an hour. That was my favorite day to go out. Yeah, but just BC right now, so I don't know how that's gonna work for the rest of the country. Wow, nice. You may have. I talked to several people at the moment, so my memory can be spotty with that. I do apologize. If you did, it should be. Do I accept? I don't know. Has it gone through? I don't know how it works, to be honest, the in-game stuff. I kind of just assumed that people just add you and then they have you and then it's there. But if I have to click on a different thing, then please let me know. And yeah, I'm doing Eve Uni. Did you say that you like did some classes for Eve Uni as well? Like taught some? Or am I wrong? Is that someone else? I apologize. I have a bad memory. I have a bad memory for names, to be honest. So it'll take a few times. But I do remember. And there's also so much freaking information going into my brain right now. But I do apologize. UFC in Italy. I think they're also trying to do the same thing that F1 is doing, where they basically just travel, or I guess like WWE was doing as well too, where they just like travel to different locations, like different countries and stuff. And they do the entertainment / fighting, which I am super on board for. But it's quite the endeavor for them to take on. To add people though, again, if anybody wants to answer that. How do you keep track of like social stuff in Eve? Because it's not targeted, duh. Nope. Nope. I shall check it. I also feel like weird about showing people's names and stuff on stream just because I don't like know if they're like cool with that or not, whatever. Usually I assume people are, considering. Does it come back? Can I still find it? In my note? Like, do the notifications stay? Or do they just like go away if you don't see them? Also, it's very hot. One sec, guys. I'm gonna open the window. All of the fans, all the lights. Too spicy. Oh no, this one? Oh no. That's a lot of notifications. No, that's not the right arrow. Oh geez, that is. Oh geez. Okay, I'm gonna look through these notifications. I promise when I get off of stream, and I will find it and I will confirm it. So you do have to confirm people. Oh boy. I'm gonna thank you for letting me know where the notifications are. 299. Good. That's good. I'm glad we found that button. Well, cause I don't know. I mean, right now it's like whatever, but just like, you know, people can get weird. For those of you that are streamers, you know people can get weird. Huh. This time around, it seems that like there's really a lot more guardrails involved in streaming, and then like I think that also just, especially after COVID, like people now take it a lot more seriously, and they give streamers and like just content creators and YouTubers and all the people like a lot more not just respect, but even like whatever, not even like space, but just like whatever. They treat them more as human beings, and they understand that like that's another human over there, like whatever. This isn't like Twitch is not OnlyFans, like, you know what I mean. But before 2019, oh, it was a strange time. UFC, tell me what you guys are putting out. They must be putting out something. They're so weird. They'll put up like the randomest things. I feel like they're greatly underutilizing their channel, to be entirely honest. But I guess they're moving everything onto Paramount, which makes sense, but still. I'm just a critic. I'm not even an official one. I'm just yapping. Oh good. Every knockout from UFC London. Why is it 7 minutes long? That's insane. Because they want you to go. Okay, never mind. I know what they're doing. I see. No, we just watched that, right? Post-fight press conference? No, we didn't. We just watched Dana yapping about it. Alright, let's do it. I'm down for the post-fight. Although, I also think that OnlyFans is also changing. I think it's interesting because as you get into, like, content creation and stuff, you look into the different, like, whatever. And I'm glad that, like, most of these, like, offer their own subscription models and stuff. But Patreon is usually the one that's good for, like, tiered subscription models. Whereas OnlyFans is actually a pretty good platform for, like a pay-per-view thing. Which is cool. That's really the biggest difference between the two of them. But then also OnlyFans obviously has quite the lax restrictions, and it carries like a weight to, like a name to it now. So it was like I can't do that. But a lot of the fighters are getting onto OnlyFans just to have like a pay-per-view model, which is useful.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I see where they were going, but now I think when all the payments are like in-house, that's much better, to be honest. Ayo. Look at that. We did it. Heck yeah. Here. Look at that. We got so many bits. But also, where do they go? Because where, this one? Yeah, it's not in here. Do they go somewhere specific? Or, like, where is that Plex? Does anybody know? Or do you have to go get it from wherever it... What did I say that was kind of interesting? Yapping. I'll yap and then I'll forget 2 seconds later. Like, it's truly stream of consciousness over here.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I know what Neocom is now, though. Look at that. Does that mean we're added, though? Haha. Oh no. Ayo. Look at that. That's exciting. I have friends. Did I not add Fury? He should be somewhere in there too. Yeah, we should figure out where all these rewards are going. Do you guys think that chat's gonna know? I was like, how did you know that I voted for Roden? It's on the screen. And I also have to stop staring. That's the other thing I want to work on. I don't want to stare at my keyboard when I do things. Bad habits, bad habits. This one. Sassy.
Thanks to our own bed, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Cleodron, buy Omni-Ray.
Hehehe. Oh no. What if we press this? Nothing? Okay. And then what do I do with these? I have to go to the person and redeem those. Yes, yes, I remember that. Ooh. This one, this is what I wanted. But you can't go through the other ones? It is just that? Deep void glass. Cool, that was fun. Fire. Let's go. Did I get that plex? Oh, there are more plex. Oh, look at that. I want it. I want it. I want it. That's crazy. Do these come around often? They must not come around often. Very exciting. I want whatever this is too. Huh. It also kind of looks like a shrimp, to be honest. Yeah, look, it's shrimp shaped. It just needs little feet. Very nice. We must switch ships. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Very cool. Wait, hold on. Did we
Warp drive active.
We got the plex. We got the plex. Look at that, guys. Yeehaw. That's very exciting. I learned a thing. Alright, we are doing this quest and then I'm going to head out because it is indeed 11 my time. What is that? 3 o'clock Eve time. That's really nice, actually. I'm gonna set a world clock on my phone to Eve time.
Docking request accepted.
Is it Iceland time? Is that what they're doing? Thank you. Right? That was cool. See, that's what we do. It's just me and the internet, and now it's chat. Chat is incredible for like gaming. I wish I had chat when I was playing WoW. It would have been so much easier. Oh no, stop. I haven't tried this yet, but I want to. It looks pretty. Do we have all of our ammo and stuff in there? We do. Let's go. Let's go. What was I gonna look at? GMT. Interesting. Huh. Cool.
Warp drive active.
When did Joe Rogan have Sean Strickland on Joe Rogan? I don't even remember that. Look how rainbow it is. I love it. It makes me want to play Awesome Mix 1, Volume 1, whatever it is from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what that ship skin reminds me of. So pretty. Will you let me just take the Excel? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. goose juice. Yeehaw. 4 a.m. Let's go. Is that 4 a.m. tonight? I literally still might show up though, like, not gonna lie. Like, if it's for video games, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I may try. If I come late, am I allowed to still join, or are you like, no, it's 4 a.m. we start? Like, can I come find you? Also, that's 4 hours of sleep. We'll see. We'll see. But I definitely want to. Sweet. Heck yeah. I literally might. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but it sounds like fun. I want to get more into, and like usually that's the case, right? Whenever after downtime. What do you mean? Is that when downtime is? Like server downtime, you mean? What time is that? But yeah, usually when you're playing with people, especially if it's coordinated, like, you're lucky if they're in the same time zone as you, right? Usually they're absolutely not. You will really not let me use this gate, though? Really? You will really not let me use it? Like, how far of a range does it have to be? I mean, it says gate to the cartel base, so that— oh, look. Huh. Well, that's cool. Eve time. Right. So you guys are doing missions for quite like, how long do you guys usually go for? Yeah, they're definitely not gonna let me do that one. But let us see, perhaps. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Oh shit, nice. Wow. Ayo. Cool. Sorry, you start at 8, you said, right? 8 game time? Ew. So I can't go if I'm engaged in combat, right? That's the issue. Is that the rule?
Warp drive active.
Hmm. No, they definitely want me to kill these. Okay, all right, screw it. We're just gonna murder as many people as we can in game. Or perhaps I'm taking the wrong gate. Is it this gate? Maybe it's like the other gate. Let's go take that gate. See what happens. Look how pretty that is. That's so pretty. I like that. Yeah, but it's been letting me go through it. But perhaps it's not very happy about that. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening or day or whichever time zone you're in. And enjoy that warmer weather, hopefully. Thank you for coming. Why do you guys call them rats? What is the story behind all that? Strickland changes from year to year. He's incredible to watch. He's like such a different human each year. This year he's like Dad Sean, married Sean. Whole different vibe. It's interesting how they change once they get married, especially once they have children. very quickly they go from like smash everybody to like center yourself and breathe. Figure out your health issues. Oh, boys.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, I didn't even go on to this one. Okay, wherever this takes me, we're gonna fight the dudes there, and we're just gonna fight all the people, because I feel like everybody just needs to be foughtened. Interesting. Yeah, okay, like this dude. Let's go fight these dudes. Right, this ship. Woohoo. Alright. Nope, not that gate. Just pew pew as many pew pews as you can and see what happens. Oh, Leafs. Oh my goodness. What a disappointment. But perhaps we should be nicer to them, though. Perhaps we should be gentle with the Leafs.
Warp drive active.
Hello. It's because I don't know what I need to do over there. But I seemingly am doing all right with these missions. Like, I'm making progress on it. So I was going to go mine some stuff, but apparently everybody's mining it over there. So here we are shooting people. Shooting ships. In-game. Again. How are you today? Honestly, I can sing the WoW theme song in my head quite literally all day long. All day long. It just does not stop. It's consistently just like what's it called? Wii Sports in there. Right. Target. Woo-hoo. It's true. If you train MMA, you will be very calm, especially jiu-jitsu. You will definitely not want to fight people outside. Unless they come fight you, in which case the opportunity presented itself. You did not present yourself to the opportunity. Fair game. I don't support people fighting outside on the street. Don't do it. Go into the gym and do it. We just had a conversation about this. Do it on the internet if you must. On the virtual internet. Yeah, pew pew. I do like mining. I spent quite a few days mining before I got more comfortable and started shooting things. But this is nice. Yeah, whoever was, I'm just doing literally whatever the chat tells me I need to do is what I'm doing. Ken, I would not be here without chat. It's lovely having you guys in here. What are you up to in game right now? Flying reckless. is he? I kind of hope he wins so he can get his mojo back. But he literally only fights like once a year, right? Oh no, he fought a lot in 2018. Quite a few fights in 2019. One over Robert Whittaker, you know? Paulo Costa. Yoel Romero. 2021, 2 fights. Fair, fine. Oh, Jan won over him in 21. Interesting. 22 fought several people. Again, one over Whittaker. I wonder. Oh, I was gonna be like, I wonder where Whittaker is, but then I remembered what Khamzat did to him, so that actually makes sense. He broke his freaking jaw. It's so unnatural. It was so gross, man. It was so gross. It was so gross. You could feel the like the trauma in Khamzat in that fight. Oh boy. That man, the place he fights from. I hope he has a therapist. Or like rides horses or something. Some sort of grounding exercise. None of my business. A little bit of my business. Hope he's doing well. His existence is important and needed for an extended period of time. He is a role model of society. Yeah, and then Strickland. He won over Pereira. I should watch that. Also in 2023. Yeah, and then things got spicy. Anyways, I hope he does better this time. Like, I really do. Is that 6? There we go. It's nice that I know how many to now. This is good. Blink. I must blink. My eyes will get dry when I'm like focusing on like whatever I'm doing, and I'm like, why are my eyeballs so dry? Because you haven't blinked in like 15 seconds. It is a function that is needed for the human body. But we haven't targeted. Must we go kill those guys too? Did we just go here? Let's go see what happens. Only required if you want to keep your eyeballs. Technically, I have like blue light glasses that I should technically be wearing while I whatever, but then there's like something in front of my face, and that's how you ruin your vision. You should do long distance focusing exercises. But also, yeah, we can't all have the therapists even before 30. Therapists are super expensive, and there's only like 7 of them out there, you know. Maybe a little bit more than 7, but you know. Worlds collide on level 2. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if we could all have therapists, though. But instead we have robots and the internet. So I'm saying, gotta do some breathing exercises. Gotta get that positive coping mechanisms in how you can. Ugh. Planet is crazy. Existence is crazy. It's wild to be a human. It's what an experience. Like, can you imagine? Show up to this planet. It's like, what are we even doing here? But hey, I'm glad to be here. I guess. Boop. Orbit. We We must orbit. What if you die when you're in like a fleet or something? Do you then just have to go back and get a new ship and then continue? Because you said there's going to be higher missions, like what level missions? Oh. Is that what I'm on? I am on Worlds Collide, yeah. Is it super hard? On, level 4? I don't think I've done a level. I don't think I've done a level. Because I can only do a level 3, right? On, Oh, wait, can I even do them? Because I only have a. Whatever the unpaid subscription thingy is. I'm not focused. Focus. Focus. Sean, it's not up to you to figure out how to fix the moral decay of society. You are a fighter, not a politician. Until you become a politician, relax. It's like, he's worried about these like really crazy things. I'm like, you either want to be a politician or a fighter. Choose one. Not both. Why are you not circling this man, huh? Pew pew. With this man. Oh, okay, screw it. Let's go do this one. Something weird is happening with that. Also, I don't like that they're shooting me. Are they not? Are they? They're not targeted. That's what it is. Always like, what's the problem there? Well, they're not targeted. Why are you not shooting now? Crazy. Okay. Jeez. They should pump more money into Detroit. I think we need to focus on the intra-city connections. I don't understand why you're not. Because we're not close enough? That's probably it. Doggy. Jesus Christ, Sean. Just hearing about his experiences too, you're like, that's why he is the way he is. And he'll just talk about it. And you're like, okay. Oh, Sean. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Because I was like, I will be useless if I can't do anything. Cool, I'm excited. How fun. But I just need to warp out. Like, I can still warp out and do the thing and stuff once if I'm dying. Auto cannons. bloop. Sneep snoop. I don't know what's happening here. Which gate do you want me to go through? We've gone through literally all the gates that we could possibly have gone through.
Active.
What is this game? What is happening? Dog, come on. Okay, we've done that gate. We've gone over there. Bet we have to go kill these dudes. Let's go do it. Screw it. It's ridiculous. Right, which one was it? We have to start keeping track of these things. I swear to goodness. It's like 11. Loot the heron? No. Where was that? Yeah, perhaps, you know what, perhaps I should just look it up because we've been going over this. Heron will contain, okay. Was that was in the other gate, right? Which gate though? Sasha base pocket. Let's go check that real quick. I believe that's where it is. Thank you. Gucci. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Cool. 'Twas a circle. Oh. It shows up once I kill these guys, perhaps? It's true. They should not. People should not be able to just pay their way out of the crimes that they did. I don't agree with that. Just because you gotta prosecute in order to, like, fix the thing and set precedent and yada. Even though it takes a long time and it's annoying. It is better than just, like, here's all this money, let's pretend it never happened. Come on. I'm sorry, now I'm just commenting on whatever this Joe Rogan situation is and it's spicy already, so ignore me. Re. Ouch, sorry. Gross. Okay. The thing we're looking for. Okay. I literally have no idea what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. I can try. I don't have your link though. Like I have to do it through. Am I in the right space though? Oh, in the next room. So like in the next gate, right? It's in my whisper, but I have to like do it on the computer because otherwise you're going to be coming through the streaming computer.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for, but it's not here. There it is. Yeah. Thanks, friends. Discord is taking forever. It's updating now. Okay. All right. Yeehaw. Thank you, pals. All right.
Warp drive active.
This was fun. This was a whole 5.5 hours of fun. I appreciate you guys, especially Buga. Thank you for hanging out for this entire time. I appreciate you so much. It is nice to have humans. Or whatever creatures you are over there. You know, could be lizards, we don't know.
Docking permission requested.
Exactly. The
Request
best part of
accepted.
streaming is that you get to like just ask the questions and they hopefully get answered. Sometimes you put questions out there and it's just into the wind, but like, you know, that's appreciation. Alrighty, friends. I am gonna head out. It is later than I thought. Every time. Anyways, it's okay. This was good. We will not accept that yet, though. GG. That was fun. Oh, cool. We only have to complete 3 now instead of. I thought it was gonna just continue going up to like some ridiculous amount. but that's great. All right, pals. Thank you so much. I will probably show up to that. I will probably show up to that experience today at 4. So I'm gonna go take a nap and return. And then I'm probably gonna take another nap after we do that. So yeah. Okay, you said at 8, and then at 11 people show up too, right? So I shall between those times, but I will very likely be there because it sounds like a lot of fun. Sweet. I'm excited. Hopefully I don't die. Alright. Alright, cheers, friends. Thank you. I don't know what you've done, but thank you for whatever it is. Okay, lots of love, pals. Thank you so much for Sunday. We all die, but not today. 'Tis true. I appreciate that. Y'all should not send me coin. I mean, I do appreciate that, though. I will, use it for good purposes. I feel weird taking coin from people, because I'm just like, hey, listen. I need to learn my lessons. I need to figure out how to get there. But, I appreciate it as well, too. GG. John Pafuro. Riha. Okay, congratulations to the Flyers. I love you boys, and I'm very proud of you, and I hope you continue on your adventure. We won't call it anything, just adventure. Riha to UFC, Evloev. Congratulations on the win. And for sports, I will be back on the 24th. But actually Monday I'm taking off. And then we'll see about tomorrow. How tomorrow goes, perhaps I will stream. But Riha. Thank you, pals. Lots of love. Enjoy your evening. I think that's all. I always forget. I'm like, what I need to go over before I log out? Because then I'll turn it off and I'll be like, no, we missed it. Anyways, whatever. Have a good evening.